Alright, hello. You know what? Yeah, I'll stand. I'll get off my butt. Hello, welcome to Vintage Story. I just realized this is our 12th stream of doing this game. And if you could find the game, please. Was it a window? Hello? Have to be in it. There we go. Alright, yes. So, I've played a bit off stream, and it's now August. I think, like, May or something last time we played. So I played a bit, but also, it's just been a really chill summer. Haven't really done much. Right now I'm executing some of the pigs that I have, because they are of a they're of an older generation that I don't want to keep because they'd be more tedious. Also, as you can see, the pigs, some of them at least, gave birth. That's where all those are coming from. Let's see, what else? But yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't really know what we're going to do today. Usually, I have something I want to do. I think I want to look into steel. And then also go to the snow tops and take a bunch of glacier ice, because apparently I can use that to, you get Generation 2 then. Generation 1, Generation 2, okay. Because apparently you can use the ice as glass for greenhouses, and I think I want to revamp my farms. I think I'm going to make them all horizontal. I'm going to have to plug up this lake a little bit and make them horizontal, one here, one here. That way it's a bit easier to compartmentalize what I grow and what I don't grow, as well as just, I don't know, everything. Means that the plants will also be a bit more resistant to the cold. Meaning I'll be able to get like 3 harvests out of them. I think so far this summer I've gotten, this will be my 3rd harvest of turnips. No, my 2nd harvest. And then my 2nd harvest for rye and everything is still growing, and I'm a bit concerned. I don't want it to get too cold before everything happens, but I think I planted everything early enough, so now we're just waiting for everything to grow. And we should have enough food to get us through winter easily. I hope so, at least. If not, then you'll hear about me crying about this soon. So yeah, let's just harvest these. The turnips are good to go. They are a great source of food. They grow fast. You get enough of them for multiple meals. I've also started going into pie making. So that's made food a bit easier as well. We've also got bees set up now for sure. I kind of know how they work for once. Let's see what else. We got onions growing, parsnips. We got all these things. I don't think I'll need them anymore. I only grabbed this crop over there for the thatch roof, but I finished it because I just ended up going around to all the nearby lakes and stealing what I could. So I made that pretty quick. But I think I have one last little batch of turnips. We'll harvest those, and then I think we'll head up north. We'll get some glacier ice, come back down south, and then we'll rework these farms, or at least get them ready to be reworked. Yeah. Yeah, because apparently you can mine the glacier ice. Hello, Nocturnal. You attack everyone. Here goes the being Heyman. All you have to do was 4 more seconds, but you got him killed. But you got killed. Ah. You seem to be having a feud with Mr. Hangman. You guys are not on good terms these days, huh? Also, hello, Mr. Potato. Hello, Nocturnal. Welcome. How are you both doing? Live? Yes, I'm live. Oh, hello, Derpy Cat. You're awake? Welcome, welcome. Yes. This is going to be a very moist farmland with low fertility. Ew. Get out of here. I forgot to replace that. Okay. Oh, yes, we're live. Uh-oh. Nocturnal and Cat are in the same stream. Anything could happen. Anything is possible. Let's see. Several days left before ready to mate. Good. Several days left. Okay, none of the pigs are ready to breed, so I'm not gonna feed them. Thankfully in this game, animals don't actually need consistent food. You wish you were asleep? How you feeling? And that was a lot of meat from that one, from those three pigs. It's not that much then. Also, if you hear the metal, it's because I'm now wearing plate armor. I decided to sacrifice mobility for extra survivability. We'll see how it goes. Let's see, 9, 4, 12, okay. Do I make the pies now? Okay. I mean, yeah, there's your solution. If you're tired, just go back to sleep. Oh, I need more of these. Frick. I did not expect to haul in so much food. And there's still more coming. Much better harvest than last year. Honestly, not that hard. Just what? You're lazy? Lay down. Empty mind. Empty mind, that's one of the hardest things to do. I feel like your brain likes to wander in thoughts right when you sit down. You'll be next, you'll smite me. Smite him. It's in my seed jar. You know, let's try something. I have... Let's see. You dare smite Master Oogway? What are you right now, Nocturnal? Oh, okay. And cat is a cat now, that's right. Noise removal. Alright, I'm gonna try a different mic for this stream. And we'll see if you guys can hear me or can't hear me sometimes. Alright, hello? Hello? Am I a little bit quieter? Hello, hello. Okay, this is the new mic. This is the old mic. Hello. Hello. Oh, it feels a bit muted. I can hear that. Hold on. I'm gonna mess around with it just a little bit more. You will soon take your true form as a shrimp. You're gonna be a what are they called? A pistol shrimp? Is that what they're called? Okay, we'll try this. I can kind of hear something, but hello, hello. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. We'll stop doing that. Let's get back into it. It should just get rid of any background noise that sometimes pops up. But yeah, we're gonna go up north. Leave a lantern here. I need all the space I can take with me. I will need another pickaxe. There we go. You have a character who's basically a shrimp. So you're already living the life. Alright. I also want to work a bit on steel. Maybe this is a waste for what I'm doing, but I'm gonna heat up some more iron so that when we go back, I can just come in here and break all this. So maybe this will be a waste. We'll see. Honestly, I do not really know. And Joe, reveal your true form in Australian. Have you seen the clip where one of the Power Rangers is fighting this girl, and she's talking about how every colored Power Ranger has their role, and I think she's talking to the blue one. She's like, "What are you supposed to be?" And then like they're fighting, and then he like punches her back, launches her away, and he's like, "I'm Scottish." It was the last thing I could have prepared myself for. Hello, Witcher. Welcome. You send the cat to Australia. You've appeared. Welcome. I'm glad to have you with us. Any potions you brought today to help ease the pain? Or I guess prepare for the fight. That is what the potions are more for. Oops. Yeah, I'll have to find the... I don't know. If you just search it up, I think you should be able to find it. You forgot the potions? Ah, okay. That's alright. We'll have to, we'll have to rely on pure human strength for this stream then. I guess, you know, we don't want to get addicted to any potions. Just a picture of a Minecraft skin of the shrimp that you made? Ooh, okay. Hold up. Is this an art? Of the shrimp. Oh, okay. I see it. Nice. Oh, I can stand above this. This is okay. Just smoke. Okay. I'll bring some more food, and then we should be good. 1,000 on my pickaxe should be enough. Maybe I'll make another one actually. Why do the metal strikes sound musical? I think it's because they're in a good rhythm. When the windmill is not working at the capacity that you just heard it going at, the speed it's going at, it sounds pretty bad. But like right now, because I maximized the windmills on all sides, so it's pretty powerful. Yeah, they're now much more consistent. At least sort of. I think we'll do a bit of foraging real quick. I'll bring 3 pickaxes. The one I have right now, which is about to get broken, and 2 fresh ones. But yeah. I don't know. Oh, that's what I need to make. I need to make a, what is it called? I need to make a copper rod. Just in case lightning strikes, I'm gonna put it like right there. Not near the windmill, but close enough to it. Because apparently it can strike my buildings and set them on fire, and one of my buildings has a thatch roof, which means it's very flammable. And I don't want to lose that, especially since I just built it. Also, it seems like this thing has a bit of trouble of hills. It's alright. If you guys are wondering where we got the elk, by the way, we went to like this game's equivalent of the Stronghold from Minecraft. For those of you who didn't see it. This looks like Skyrim but blocky. I guess you could say, yeah. Hello, Thief. Welcome. Attack Derpy came straight in and chose violence, huh? Alright, yes. This will be really quick, I promise. Yeah, I'll make 2 pickaxes. Frick. Real quick. But yeah, if you've never seen this game before, Witcher, it's very interesting. It's a survival game, mainly. But it's also got some story elements, and those story elements so far have been really interesting. Because it's not the kind of world I would have expected. So far you've only seen like the normal side of this game. I think you're in for a treat when you see the other aspects this game has. Also, am I loud enough? I think we've said that I have problems with being too loud or too quiet. Ooh, cool art you made? Let's see. You know, maybe I should add that as a rule of thumb. No plagiarism. Never thought it would happen. But, I guess the day has come, huh? Hello, Happy Shovel. We're doing good. Doing a bit of foraging real quick before we head out. We're going to be going to that mountaintop we found the other day with snow. Because I've been told I can steal the snow, the ice from there. And then, use that for a greenhouse. And I want to be able to plant my crops a little earlier in the year, as well as leave them to grow a little earlier in the year, or later in the year. Just a bit of quick foraging, and then we'll head down, or north. Use a secret drawing technique. You call it pirating. Oh, pirating. This must be a new foreign technique I've never heard of. Pray tell, where did you learn of this, Nocturnal? Is it pirating or pirating? Or pirating? He's like, pirates trust you? Oh, okay. Such knowledge. Also, welcome to my ASMR. Today we're going to be listening to hammers clang on metal. I hope it drives you guys insane. German companies be gangsters until they decide to sail the 7 seas. Honestly, it's been more and more... I've more and more been wanting to do that as well, because just... like... recently, I don't know if you guys have Amazon Prime, but like that used to mean you could stream their Amazon Prime Video services with no ads, and now they decided to make it so you have to pay an extra on top of that bundle. So I mean, you're paying for the delivery service, yes, but the bonus was the shipping. Or the bonus was the movies, the TV shows, Amazon Prime Video. But then, oh, the ads on there are egregious. I think they're like a minute 20 long. There's never any like... I thought that YouTube was bad. Dang, nope. It's not like they're a rich company either. But besides that, let's just stick back to our little blocky virtual world. We don't have to worry about that. The hour-long ad. Oh, careful, Derpy. Don't give them any bad ideas. I would say good ideas, but they're only good if they're trying to make money. And those companies usually are. Okay, yes, we'll finish up these arrowheads, and then let's go. Because at one point, I had 50, but let's just say I hit all my targets and the arrows just broke, instead of the fact that I probably got too lazy to pick up the arrows, or forgot to. You legit seen long hour ads that were unskippable. How do you even pay for that then as the advertiser? That's insane. Ah, frick. Put away the tongs, put away the torch. Let's see. Medium, I think we'll sleep out the night maybe. YouTube these days, making you watch 50-second ads. gets pretty insane. I have feathers. I do. Yay. Okay, perfect. Ugh, I need to cool them down. So Witcher, that was what you just saw. That was the Giving you ads for pausing videos. Yeah. Well, you just saw this was the smithing part. So unlike a game like Minecraft, which most people compare this to, you have to physically craft all your tools. And we're in the Iron Age. If you missed it a few past streams, I think you said you were new to these streams, so welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. We don't bite. We just attack each other. I don't know where I was going with that thought. Never mind. Oh, I had to go through like the Bronze Age and everything. Like we started out as cavemen, basically. I was crafting flint tools. But okay, let's see. I'm gonna bring some pies with me. That's gonna be good for 5 days. I'm not gonna cook it then. 4 pie, 4. It'll be a long trip. I'll bring 24 and the 10, just in case. It's random amount. Short edited with a face filter and background music. This was advertising her channel with a short edited with a face filter and background music. Oh, okay. Yeah, anyone can pay to have their ads on. But I think you pay to have your video reach a certain audience. But let's sleep away the night, huh? Let's go see how fast traveling to this glacier is with my new mount, my new friend, Mr. Elk. I think, what did you guys choose? Johans in the last stream? With a J. Sounds like an elk name to me. A duel. So buy in a 250. Type exclamation mark accept or decline. Oh boy, here we go. Is there any last things I need to do? It's raining, my crops will be good. I don't think so. Alright, come to me, Mr. Elk. Or Johans, I need to get used to saying his name. Oh, he teleported to me. Okay. So we just unlocked this guy in the last stream. He should make traveling a lot more fun. As long as it's not too hilly. Which, I mean, we're going to a mountain, so this should be interesting. By mountain, I mean, north. Up here. Because that's the only place I've seen with ice at the very top. How far is that? 1,700 blocks? Easy. Can you call Derpy a certain word, since he's technically a cat? No, you cannot. That will directly go against the channel rules, especially for streams. I, by the law we've put in place, would have to ban you. And you know what? It's been a while since we've had a good ban. Ooh, maybe we'll explore these ruins, too. I'll also be killing any animals we see along the way. I need more hide. And bones, sure. J&J, that's right, that's right. Okay, sure, let's do it. Let's dig these up. What do we have here, huh? Flint and sandstone. Okay. So, I got crap at this first one. That's not a good sign. Nothing below. Okay, okay. Anything here? Nothing? Alright, I'm gonna throw that away then. End that. Alright. Aged polished rock. Okay. Whoops, let's go. Disappear for now. You have said your hellos and now you'll disappear into your reading once more. Alright, sounds good, Derpy. Remember watching me during the time I made Decaying Winter videos? Oh boy. Yeah. Those were fun. Fun times. I am glad to not be making those videos as a constant mainstay though anymore. Just because I wanted to move on to other stuff. Okay, I'll have to find a flatter route. Sometimes these have basements. I've been told, at least. fellow Decaying Winter veteran, you feel me? The game is painful. Yeah. Oh, it definitely was. Cobra behind me, that's okay. Who won the fight, Thief? Thief fought against Happy Shovel. Oh, no! Well, I mean, oh, yes, but also, oh, no for Happy Shovel. Good fight. Didn't see if you guys kept it clean, though. I have to believe you guys did. Okay, do I need seeds, Josh? I don't. I really don't. But I'm gonna bring them anyways. I don't know how big I want to make these greenhouses. He's going to the saddlebag, please. Thank you. Okay. I'll do it manually. Fine. Can I collect stuff while I'm on top of it? No, I cannot. Okay. Alright, we got another round of roulette going. Anyone brave enough to sign up with Happy Shovel? Not too far, okay. I was going straight there, I'd probably be there already. Oh, we got a little hilly area. Don't like this. Come on, Johans. Gotta start calling him by his name. You gonna see the mountain? Almost there. It's not that far at all, huh? Let's see. Happy Shovel minus 5,000. I don't know if your bet went through, Nocturnal. Let's see. Bismuth, native copper. Okay, nothing. Crap, we got crap here. Yeah, you know what? Here. Just a moment. Mr. Witch, as a Decaying Winter veteran to another, let's give you a bit of a boost to your currency, huh? Alright. You can also like customize your character and everything, which I think you look at everything by doing exclamation mark commands. That'll give you like a brief rundown. What in the world? I remember having to climb the mountain to get up there. Like, of course, I'll have to climb the mountain to get to the top of the mountain, but I remember it being pretty painful. Yeah, here we are. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Oh, you okay, Mr. Johans? I think he's okay. We're okay. Let's walk up there. I'll take off my armor. Just head up. Sheesh. Okay, which one of you guys made the gods mad? Or God, I guess, depending on where you're talking. Who was it? One of you guys make a gamble against the god. Oh my gosh, that wood is still there from when I cut it down. That was like years ago. Whoa. Hello. That's static for a second. A lot of commands. Yes, there is going to be a good amount. Hold up. That's what we're missing. Music. I can also call my elk to me, so I'm not just leaving him there. Go big or go home. This has never worked out for anyone in the past, but I think you got this, Nocturnal. 10,000? You know what? I'll believe. I believe in you. There's the music. A heavy temporal storm is of course it's approaching while I'm going out on actually doing an adventure journey thingy. I don't think we fight here though. I think I collect what I can. And then we just run home. Oh my gosh, this gets mined fast. Okay, this should be easy. There goes my first pickaxe. Actually, hold up. How does a greenhouse work? Once you've obtained glass, you can make a greenhouse to extend any farmland inside the greenhouse will receive a +5 degree temperature boost. The maximum interior volume on a single greenhouse is 14 by 14 by 14. The roof of the greenhouse must be at least 50% glass. The walls can be of any material and can be shared between greenhouses. If you... Oh. The maximum interior volume on a single greenhouse. Okay. Huh. Just the roof? Okay. That's nice. I should play Gravedigger on Roblox. My new obsession. You should also play with my fans. I've played Gravedigger. It wasn't bad. I don't know. I'm a little scared to get roped into another RTX in this game on the channel. Mainly because they're all super addictive and fun. And get released as a full product. Something which is mainly unheard of nowadays. Gonna go into generational debt. But Gravedigger, that's the, like, I want to say like 1900s combat weapons game, right? Or like, I don't know how to explain it. It was like a very certain vibe, which I can't think of right now. Yes, but Witcher, stay for just a little bit longer, you're going to see one of the coolest things in this game. Terrifying at first. Okay, I'm turning off the voice filter thingy. I can hear it being staticky. This is why I never turn it on. Turning it off. Screw that. Bring back my normal audio. Bam. Okay, there we go. The game is set around World War I. Okay, yes. Yes, I did play that one then. (1800s, 1900s). Well, I mean, that's a pretty big difference. In the 1800s, it was like your single shot, or I guess your barrel loading rifles. And then like your lever actions, and then you had the... Okay, I don't think I know as much as I thought I did. Hold up, what other guns were there in our timeline that was developed? When did the magazine... No, bolt action. Bolt action, that's what it was. It doesn't matter. We figured out what time it was set around. Thank you. Underground War? Yes. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say it is the one in the cave. Okay. Okay. I remember I was playing with Happy Shovel. You guys should check out his channel, by the way. And we were pinned down at the end of a cave or something, and we were defending. And it was just, you had to like, we were trying to dig our way out for a quick minute, but then we just ended up not being able to. That was an interesting game. I also, how do you change classes? I think I figured it out, but I don't remember it at this very moment. Because it was this very long tunnel, one choke point, and I don't remember if I chose this or not, if it locked me in as a melee class, and I was That meant I had to charge in through open ground in a choke point. Flat open ground with nothing but... I think I had like a halberd or something. I do like the game's style though. I think it'd be an awesome setting for like an anime or something. I think Arch Eximus always comes up with just a great visual setting for any of her games. Or their games. Press M to pull up menu. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. M for menu. I like that. When the name matches the keybind. Very nice. I love games, but like, you know, when the ones that have it so that you press P to open up backpack, it doesn't really make much sense unless it's pack. But like, backpack? What? You guys want a battle royale or a boss? I think there's enough of everyone here. You guys could actually take one on without much AI help. Untitled Animator is working on an animation on Gravedigger. Ooh. Alright, my steed. You need help? You have 350 hours in Blocks cards and 190 in Pilgrimed. What's Blocks cards? I know Blocks fruits. Blocks cards. Man, I hate this storm. I'm just waiting right now. I'm anticipating when it says it's going to be approaching because I love these storms. But only when I'm at home. Blocks cards is underrated. You filled one out once? Like for voice lines? For voice acting? And when this pickaxe breaks, we'll head out. I want to push my luck here. Cave. Uh-oh. Not just characters, he needed characters. Ah, okay. Oh, like ideas. Gotcha. Overthought that for sure. Alright. Let's head out before this storm approaches and I'm caught with my pants down. Also, if you guys look at the minimap at the top right, you can see how much of the ice we've removed. There's like, it's not a mountain top anymore, it's a mountain thumb. Woo! Oh, okay, we're good. My elk is strong. That sounds like euphemism. Okay. I'm not saying that again. Yes, I know, buddy. Rip Mountain? Yeah, it's gone now. Looks like it took a bite out of it. It does, doesn't it? Just took a big old chomp. But are you guys ready for some combat? We're gonna see a good bit of it real soon. Oh, the weather was only crappy up there. Okay. Nice. Going to the left. I can do horse archery, all right? Hold up. Or elk archery? I can. Oh. Wait, come here. I want to eat you. Please. I'm asking nicely. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there you are. Okay, let's pick up my arrows. Oh boy. Yep, I lost one. I don't remember where I shot it. This one has helped out. There's shrubbery everywhere too. It's just like real life if you ever shot a bow and arrow. It sucks. Trying to find the arrow. To be honest, you'd love to voice act, but you ain't really confident in your own voice, and you don't exactly have the greatest mic quality. Well, that's what you can always do in post. Or editing. It's like filters, but yeah, you guys know what it is. As long as your mic isn't too scratchy, you should be okay. Your mic isn't too scratchy. I said mic, right? Okay, I hope so. Man, where did they go? Okay, fine. You really don't want to get eaten today. You know what? I'm fine. Oh, there you are. Man, these arrows suck. My aim is so bad. The accuracy. Okay. Oh, that's a cave. Okay, when it says the storm is imminent, that's when I run. Those raccoons? Why are there so many raccoons? Oh my gosh. Aim, please, shoot a little higher. Okay, thank you. Okay. When did I play Gravedigger by chance? I think it was like 2 weeks ago. Happy Shovel, can you confirm? It wasn't very long. I will say, it wasn't very long at all. Here are my arrows. Okay, let's get home before the storm rolls in. Where are you? Johans! There you are. Come on, buddy. Yeah, wow, what's up? Has there been updates? An update? That's when the game fully releases. Must be a campaign mode, kind of like what was Battlefield's big mode called? Like that one? Ooh, resin. Hold up. What do I drop? I don't need that. Okay, come with me. Resin, okay. There we go. Yep, I hear you, buddy. Yep, I know. You'll keep me in check. We should go. You are absolutely right. Just a few more berries, though. Just wait. Oh, what are these? White currants? Do I have those? I do not. Get rid of that. And bones. Okay. Who was a good Johans? You are great Johans. It's where the losing team defends themselves in a fortress? Okay. Won't that mean some teams might just, like, try to lose? I feel like with games like Gravedigger, you get people who will purposefully throw just so they can play defense. Creature feature featuring the creature. What the heck? You know what? I'm just gonna skip past that. Those ruins. They are. Do I look at you? I think we look at you. What do you got? Ah! If I can dig. Anything? Okay, okay, yes, you're right. You can literally purposely sell so you can obtain a dreadnought? Huh. When the hole in the world appears? Well, you can still comment about it, but let's just all collectively decide that never happened, you know? To be fair, I think that only happened. We haven't had a problem like that ever since I first began playing the game. It's just that recently I updated it to its newest release. So that could definitely have been the reason why that looked really, really jank. That has never happened before. Okay, here comes the heavy temporal storm. Heading to the Lazarette. Nope. I am prepping for winter, and then I think I'll leave for the Lazarette in winter because there's just so much to be done in summer and spring. And fall, I guess. But it's also August, so I guess technically winter is coming soon, in quotes. Didn't know wolves like to fill the void? Yes, they do. Okay, I should go around this place. Where are my pies? There they are. Oh boy, here it begins. Nothing, please kill me while I'm going on my way home. So welcome to the... Oh gosh, if I could get out of the water. Oh, I'll put on my armor as well. Come on, buddy. Welcome to the horror aspect of Vintage Story. This is called a temporal storm. The reason why this happens is because in this game, some humans tried to screw around with dimensions, basically. And they brought back a demonic looking dimension. In the last stream, we actually, 2 streams ago, we went and looked at, like, the Stronghold. If we were to compare it to Minecraft, we went and looked at the Stronghold version in this game. You think the fact that Red did weekly updates on while not earning any money from the game? You got a little dude at the bottom? Yes, you do, Sage! Alright, you know what though? Let's, let's be a little organized about how I put things away. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sad when I come back and look for these things later. Oh, we can start. Hold up. Just wait, monsters outside. I'm gonna put away my stuff so I can make compost. See all that? We'll get our shield up. And let's go kill some things for you guys. I'm not a violent person. I'm just doing it for the people. It's what they want. I'm a gladiator. Okay. Let's just store these real quick. I have a proper place where I store these. There we go. Alright, now let's go on to live things. I also made myself full plate armor, so I will be kind of slow. But hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me in the butt, huh? You think I'm cooked? Don't die? It should be good. Let me grab my shield first. Where did I put it? Ah, it's outside. Where the monsters are. Hold up. I need to also make some healing items. I'm But these ones, the Bowtorns, these are like your skeletons. They'll actually run away from you though. So that's why he's not much of a threat. Wait until you see the fun one. My favorite one, the Shiver. Let's see. Bam, bam. Oh, you just spawned, okay. I feel bad for you. Literally spawning killing you. Alright, let's go into the open field, huh? See how quickly we can get destroyed. Or how long we can last. This plate armor. There one right there? Yes, there was. Hello, Mr. Elk. There is my shield. Excuse me, I don't appreciate you coming into my little fort. And just trying to break stuff. You dead? Now you're dead. This is my castle. It will not be allowed entry. Oh my gosh, you hit through that 90% chance. Okay. Wow, even with armor, that hurt. A Nightmare Drifter. Oh, get out of there, Mr. Elk. Oh, wow, all that for nothing. What are you still? Oh, here's the Shiver. Sheesh. These guys just jump around so much. Alright. If there was blood in this game, this hallway would just be dried blood. Okay. Well, I can take much more hits than if I was using chainmail. Sheesh, you knock me back every time, huh? What is it? Is it just you guys? Why? Why do you all of a sudden have knockback? What's hitting me? And yes, this is what my melee combat has devolved into. Hiding behind a shield and killing. How fast is it to heal? Oh, generations. Okay, take these off real quick. You're rich? Nice. Yeah, maybe I use the bow. Anyone? Hello? Nothing? Weird, okay. I shouldn't have jumped right there. Okay. Have at thee! Oh my gosh. These things go after my elk. Just fucking lost it. Okay. That's a bit annoying. I wish that was told. Well, he's dead. That's fun. I know they're horrific monsters, but you guys have never gone after any animals before. Why now, huh? Can I go buy another one? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, these ones. Nightmare Shiver. It's the Shivers. Just figuring out how to hurl rocks really, really fast. Yeah. That was a bit of a problem. So is my elk just bound to die anytime there's a temporal storm? I literally cannot control where they can and can't spawn. Okay, hey buddies. just have an option to rage quit? Yes, you do. A little tempted right now. It's a little annoying that they can kill that elk. You guys don't know how much I went through to get that elk. Just for him to be able to get killed like that. Never once mentioned that he gets aggroed onto by these guys. Again, these guys have literally never after gone after any of my livestock. Because I claimed him? Okay, yes, I get it. You have range. Dang, chill. Oh my gosh. Getting pelted. A horrible spot. Where? Where from, huh? Behind me over there? Oof, okay. Okay, you know what? We can fall back for a bit. Yikes. Oh, the pig squealing sounds horrible for this. Kind of offsets the intensity. It does. It does. That's my character taking damage, though. That's why. You gotta choose your character's voice at the very beginning. There we go. The temporal storm is waning. Yes, so that's not the characters, that's not the enemies taking damage, that's my character taking damage. It's like the Minecraft equivalent of ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait, no, that's gone now, isn't it? We don't have a damage noise, do we? That was like older updates. Oh my gosh. You know what? Yeah, you guys run from me. Come here. I'm gonna bully you guys now. Come here. Cowards. Just because I'm hiding behind a shield doesn't mean you can constantly pelt me with arrows. What is it, a nightmare shiver? Oh, it's two of them. Fun. Come on, shield. Come in clutch, please. Okay, that's one. No, you don't get to run. You started this. You killed my elk! Ah, what is that? Oh my gosh, you were so annoying. Okay. Is that a meme game? Do it, take the shot. Okay. He did. Okay, well now I need to search it up. How do I get a new elk? Can I just call it back? I can heal the elk? Okay. I guess inside my frickin'... Oh my gosh, yes you guys are. Get out of here, man. This is where the animals go. You're not an animal, you're a monster. An abomination. Okay, that's a bit mean. All the piglets, though, jeez. Okay, so I can heal it up, huh? Can I, is it normal ones or do I have to feed it food? Shift, right click. Okay. That's good. I was genuinely going to be very mad if I could not heal it back up. Is this working? Do I need to get you out of the water? Come on, buddy, don't die on me. I can't tell if it's working. Let me heal myself up first. Does anybody have a defibrillator? Come on, Johans. You can't die on me like this. So it should be working? It should be, right? Can I just use it on it? Johans! No! Come on, buddy. Look, man, I'm sorry I didn't protect you, but in my defense, you've literally never been attacked by them before. Like, at night. He's been stored in my barn before, and there's been monsters that spawn in the barn, and they never went after him. I feel like this is a really BS situation, honestly. I don't like getting annoyed and whatnot. Let go, no! You don't understand what I went through to get him. I had to go get a quest from this guy over here that's 600 blocks away, and then I had to go 5,000 blocks down south, and then I had to fight through a whole horde of monsters and enemies, and then after that I had to go back all the way up north again with some things. No, come on, come on. How to heal dead elk vintage sword. If not, I'm cheating. Because I genuinely think it's BS that he can get killed like that. I don't think I can buy another one from him. I need to clear his lungs. Come on, buddy. Check if it's blinking or something. I have 24 hours. Oh, that worked on me. Get hella heals. According to the forum, I just saw that forum post too. I have to make a grave? No, hell no. Nope. I'm gonna go in denial, or I'm literally gonna cheat and bring him back because I think that's bullshit if they kill him off like that. Never any mention of it being aggroed by monsters, or that it gets hunted after them, or gets hunted by them. Also, there's been multiple nights again where it's been surrounded by those things and they have never gone after it. And yes, I will be that petty. Well, now it's calm. I use another half stack. just eat it. You have any pets, Nocturnal? Would you eat them? I'll reflect that question back to you. What I do want to get started though on is these greenhouses. Let's see. What do I want to be the base? Maybe more mining if I did Ashlar. It's rest in peace, you're afraid? Alright, well, let's see if I can't go buy another one then. Yep. No, I figured the tooltip would tell me, because it just said it was dead. Yeah, it the wiki and some forums that said 6 HP or below, then it'll be in a mortally wounded state. Which again, if it died that way, I'd be fine with. But no, it got killed literally off screen, chased down by monsters that shouldn't be targeting it. So that's why I'm a bit pissed. I'd be okay with its death if it was in a traditional way. If I saw it on screen how it died, or I got it killed, I'd be fine with that. But no, I didn't. I have to fight the Eidolon again? Can I fight it multiple times? Because I love this game, but I put up with a lot of its information and lack of it, and I'm not about to go through all that pain again just because it didn't tell me that it gets targeted by monsters. Like the Blood God? I could. And you could say, I just need to put in the work for it, or I shouldn't have treated it that way. But again, if there's going to be an hidden feature you never tell people that screws them over this hard. Jeez. It respawns. Oh, the Eidolon. Okay. Is bronze armor in the guard room? No, I didn't get that lucky. I remember my luck being crap. That secret room we couldn't find? Sorry, I'm trying to decide on something. Alright, sounds good, Sage. Thanks for joining. Be safe, we'll see ya. In his own room? Okay, must have missed it then. Remember somebody saying that it just didn't spawn where I looked for it, so that was just unlucky. What is this? It's a specific type of tree? No. Fuck it. I'm gonna make an executive decision. I hate doing this, but I legitimately think what happened was just utter BS. So I'm gonna spawn in another Johans, because I genuinely think that is unfair of the game to do. At least not unfair, but more so for how much knowledge this game throws at you. It could at least give you a little tooltip or something saying, by the way, drifters come and kill it. Hello, Beefy. Hold up. Oh my gosh, Johans, you're back? Oh my gosh. If it dies again, I'll buy him back originally. That one time, I'm giving myself an out. I don't like cheating, but that was genuinely just bullshit. Anything else you have, Johans? I'm sorry, man. Gonna keep you locked up in a cell for forever now. I can use this stuff either. just wish I'd known what happened. I don't know. That puts a really bad taste in my mouth for the rest of this. Okay, let's get one going. Let's just make these greenhouses, huh? No, I'm waiting for the crops. Greenhouses will be a winter project as well. I did find some pear trees on the way back. So that should be fun. 1,000 orders of storage. Pears last for 40 days? Okay. What kind of pears are you getting? Jeez. Perry. Pear brandy. Aquavite. What's Aquavite for? Oh. Do we try our hand at distilling? That's a bit, tempting, honestly. Maybe, some pear brandy to ease the pain of Johan's passing. Makes the best heal items, does it? How come it doesn't say what they're for then? So I want to take a look at these things. Blackguard sword, 5.3. 5. How do you make the Blackguard armor? I know I'm not... a Blackguard? Can you craft these? If you were, Can you only fix these? Okay. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Distilling, so I need to juice things, right? Does that mean I make a juicer? Juicing. Is only purchased? Okay. Fruit press. Some resin. Yeah, maybe we do get into this distilling, huh? I made a lot of cherry pies, but then I was like, probably could have used this for something better. Yeah, my elk agrees. Johans agrees. Can I store these on the ground? No, okay. Dang. Yeah, for now. Alright, sounds good, Witcher. Thanks for joining. We'll see you in the next one. Be safe until then. Or don't. I can't tell you how to live your life. Maybe come back later? Oh, alright. Sounds good then. If I'm still streaming, you're always welcome. Pardon that, that moment. I was just frustrated. Don't like being like that. Juicer. Okay. Can I, what's it called? Punch? No. What was it called? You ready for lots of barrels? Conversion is pretty harsh, but it's worth it for healing items. Broken pieces of black guard armor can be found in ruins, apparently. Also, hello, Nebula Runner. Thank you. Lots of barrels. Okay, I'm so confused. Is the Aqua Vitae just the healing item itself? Fruit press. Lots of barrels. Because I didn't see it being used for anything in the handbook. Right? Or is it these? No? Ah, that's fine. Okay, it's called a press. Fruit press. Okay, maybe I should go check out that ruin to the west then. Double distilled alcohol and used for alcohol-soaked bandages. Oh, okay, gotcha. So, wouldn't that just be a distilled or a sterilized bandage? I guess that's good. I won't complain. Copper rod, chisel, resin, oak. Okay. You know what? If I'm working with copper, I might as well make the what's it called? A lightning rod. Yes. 1, 2, 3. I'll make 4 rods then. How much is a rod? Is that 2 or 1? Smells. Okay, it's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 for the. Oops, that's not it. 3 for the rod. 1 for the fruit press. But I probably need more, don't I? Well, this game is. I typically carry a jug of it in the late game since the bandages do dry out. Okay. Huh. Oh my gosh, bandage? Isn't that like linen? Okay. I can tear up clothes. Okay. Alcohol soaked bandage. Dryable, less than an hour. So I would craft the soaked bandage in like I'd wet it in like a short amount then, like right when I need it, or like before I go into a fight. Oh my gosh, I was also saying I wanted to make steel. The earliest form of steel, the blister steel, requires the construction of a cementation furnace. This structure is used to slowly enrich iron with carbon. Carburization. Building a cementation furnace requires around 600. Okay. I remember when bronze was the hardest thing I could make. You'll also need 6 refractory brick gratings and an iron door. Build 2 stone coffin sections and 2 stone coffin lids from either Let's just start with the first part, huh? Can I go straight up to tier 3? Oh, I can, huh? Each tier is more robust against heat damage than the last. You will also need 6 refractory brick gratings. Can't click on that. Iron door, I have one of those. 2 stone coffin sections and 2 stone coffin lids. That was probably going on top then. You always do it right before the story dungeons, because you always hit those with, when you hit bronze/iron, you play a pretty harsh mod, so progression is slowed way down on your games. Okay. Yeah, I'm still pure vanilla, and it's been a long learning process. First time ever playing. But okay. You play with mods that slow the progression even more than it already is? Are you crazy? I'm joking. No, but like seriously, are you okay? Okay. That's right, that happens. Oh, these are kind of weird to make. Okay. Would it be faster to just... Or is it like this? Well, I hope I never have to craft copper rods again. Copper rods. It's just so long. There we go. Bit of a slog. If I run a multiplayer, more than one player can work on the anvil at the same time. Helps to speed up smiths. Really? More than one player can do it at the same time? That sounds like a dream come true. My first set of chainmail took me at least 2 hours or like an hour 30 to make. I think we did it on the stream like 4 streams ago. That was such a slog. Okay, I'm gonna have to convince some people to play then. Drag them into this adventure with me. What else do I need? Okay. Fruit press, chisel, resin, chisel, saw, I'm guessing. I didn't see the top left of it. Some fat. I think it was 2 resin. Whoa, come on. Some planks. Okay. I actually don't mind smithing that much. I think it's in combination of everything that it gets to me, because I want to do some things, I want to do other things, and then it's just like, well, chiseling kind of slows me down. Or chiseling? Chiseling? Smithing just kind of slows down the flow. Sometimes. Sometimes I just really enjoy it. It's fine either way. Chisel. Ah, it's too hot. Where's the chisel? Made her friends, so it's... Since it's so resource intensive. Yeah. I should have... I wish I'd gone out and just spent the time to make the second Helve Hammer instead of just forging with one Helve Hammer, because my iron process has become so much better ever since implementing the second Helve Hammer. And my first harvest of flax came in, so my windmills are actually all maxed out now. And like, it's semi-consistent. You feel that pain when trying to focus on the smithing? Yeah. lightning rod. I don't need to actually place up to 40 blocks above ground for maximum effect. Okay. I'll go do that right now real quick. I mean, I just have the... What's it called? Dirt pillar? I think I might. We'll make it semi-ugly. Okay, let's go make this lightning rod pillar. I was told to do this so that my barn doesn't get burnt down. Okay, far over here. I also don't know if it means like above ground level, like sea level, or like just above the ground. So I'm just gonna assume like right here would work. Gonna make it look like kind of okay. Make it start out with a bit of a foundation and whatnot. You should try to break the dirt pillar and replace it with a wooden beam. Well, the whole thing just gets set on fire. Are you joking, Tara? I'm gonna assume you're joking. Alright. Imagine if I placed that and the lightning just struck. This was kind of dumb. I should have brought something to help myself get down. Can I break the... I can. There we go. Planned. Just wanted you guys to feel like there was some tension. Mainly just because I was unprepared to come back down. Oh, caught ourselves. Is there just one ladder up there now? Dang it, there is. Hold up, come here. Come here, you. You've been naughty. Come back down. Thank you. Alright. It looks okay. Trying to go for like a believable everything, but yeah. Sometimes it just might not be attainable. He said I don't need a lot of barrels. Does that mean I make a new building just for making this distilled? Decisions. Because if I use anything, I think I'll use mead. I've got a lot of beeswax. Honey. That could use some using. Where would I put it then? Let's see. Barn. Greenhouse. In the back? This is where the bees are. Maybe. That kind of makes sense. Braver man than you. I have no fences around my fields. It's... I don't get many bunnies. It's weird. I don't. I get a lot of those, though. I don't get many bunnies or raccoons. I don't know why. But I think it's just the location I chose. I also did get rid of all the trees, so maybe that helped. I don't know. I made a vow to myself that I would just kill the animals instead of making a fence. I want it to feel kind of medievally, so not too sophisticated yet, but just enough for there to be fields like that and whatnot. But I mean, I know medieval people weren't stupid. They did have fences. I'm just making them look stupid with my own buildings. There we go. Let's see. Cranberries, I think I keep. I still want some compost. 10 days, 15. I'll mix you guys up. 4 for each. Keep it an even number for pies. Turn all these into fertilizer or rot. For 4 days. I'll keep the cranberries. Put away the fat. Okay. Let's just see how this works then. Place / remove container. Add / remove first / mash. Add a stack of fruit. Like a whole stack? Oh. Okay, I was about to say. 10 liters of pear juice. How much is each one? 51 turns into 15.94 liters. How much is each one then? Hold up. Let's do some math. Welcome to Math with Josh. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. That's the theme song. 15.94 divided by 1. So each pair is 0.31. It's a weird ratio. A bucket beneath. Oh, like a bucket? Okay. Oh. How do I do this? Compress. Oh, I have to hold on to it. Okay. Okay. Oh. I was expecting something as tedious as the quern. This is nice. But it's just the distilling then, right? Times 10 dry pear mash. Compress? Huh. Crudely pressed fruit, not too appetizing looking, but some animals might eat this. Really? What yet? Pigs? Pigs, you guys want this? Oh. Deer, gazelle, goat, moose, pig, bighorn, sheep. Okay, well, you guys don't need this yet. Hold up. I can't take the food out. Did you grow yet? No. I'm waiting for this one lamb to grow up. It's been like 10, 15 days. Look, man, you're not a chicken. I appreciate you trying to escape your lifestyle, though. Does it work for hares? Oh, no, chickens. Oh, okay. Interesting. Also, I'm not trying to be optimized with my animal breeding program. So, don't mind the mess. Okay, so I can use this to I like that. I like that. There's a byproduct which I can still use. I mean, Northern Europe, since that's mainly what you know in regards to the time periods. 700. Okay. What you use for medieval builds? They like to use then young tree wrench lots of stuff. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I did play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 recently. I finished the whole game. These fences do look pretty familiar. I think, at least, maybe I'm just gaslighting myself into believing that I saw those. Okay. Wattle fences. Young tree branches for lots of stuff. Holding out hope for wattle / whack and wicker furniture. Okay. Timeline accurate, by the way. Timeline accurate? Oh, is this game supposed to be in like the 1400s, but with like that steampunk spin-off? So I have this now. When eaten, 2000 saturation. Okay, no, not the bucket. Pear juice. So I need to distill this now. Hold up. Isn't there a hole? Yeah, here we are. Oh, just wait. There we go. So the initial step is to ferment your raw material in a bucket, which will require a fruit press, honey, and flour. Oh. A cider, wine, ale, or mead. Depending on the raw. So if I just put you... Oh. Turn into 10 liters of perry. Is this... So, a cider made from pears. So that's... I seal it. It'll turn into perry, and then I distill it again. And to pair brandy. For the time period in country. Okay, yes. Glad I can be right on some things. Okay. Do I make a whole little place for you then? Okay. I would. I think I'd like to. Okay. Barrels. How do you make barrels again? It's been a minute. Well, a few dozen hours actually. Large barrel? Are these usable? Or are these just... Ah, it's unusable clutter. Okay. Barrels are used in many processes. Yep, sticks and planks. Okay, sticks and planks will break my bones. $14 barrels to start? Nothing too ambitious? I think. Saying it out loud, that does sound like a lot. Okay, yep. Yeah, let's just work with this for now. I can't wait until they're not afraid of me. It's gonna be very crude. I also just realized, can rainwater fill up the barrels like Minecraft can a cauldron? Because then I need to actually build a roof then, don't I? I don't think it'd be that fast, but yeah, I think we'll do that just in case. So just a rough outline. 3. I want it to be kind of center with it, so this could be like a 5 wide building, 5 wide, 14 long, 15 long. So, because all I really need is a really cramp, a single. Don't want to torture myself like that. Yeah, okay. This is the idea. The barrels. One side for the juices, one side for everything else. It doesn't even need to be that long, actually. I could just make it 2 floors. Pretty cramped, though. Okay, doesn't seem like you guys get filled up. But let's cover you just in case. Medium, okay. Okay, let's double check then. How much is a single stack? I had 51. 51 minus 19. 32, so it's half a stack of 64. Okay. Did he take it? Oh, I did take it. Okay. So... Oh, frick. I've actually put it in there. I did. Okay. I think I only want to make 2 full... I think I only want to work with 20 liters of pear juice I'll use the rest of the pears for something else. What was that? Oh, okay. I thought it was a raccoon here to prove me wrong about the fact that there were no raccoons here. We're here. Yep, okay, perfect. Take one more to bring with me. Yeah, I was thinking I could stack them like this in the little fermentation place thingy. I'll move the fruit press as well. We'll move it over there. Keep this a little bit organized. Oh my gosh, it's always horrendous. You're on the outside. Yep, hold up, buddy. Okay, fine. So like this is gonna be, there's gonna be a wall here. I want to do, I think, like an overhang roof. So yeah. So yes, this is a barrel. Okay. So we'll turn it to 20 liters. Seal that. Whoops. Let's do this real quick. If they won't if they won't leave me alone, where'd you go, buddy? Ah, from inside my own barn. Hold up. Did you attack my elk though? No, you didn't. These aren't attacking him at all. Right? Yeah, 30 out of 30. Man, I must have been a bug then. What the frick? Or did the temporal ones just act differently? Actually, fine. How do I saw a rift ward. Hold on. Does this just mean wards can't spawn? Okay. Like ward off the terror. I'll find out in due time. Let's see. I could also make cranberry. How much is it for? I should make something with that. The meat. Let's see. Because honeycomb can be turned into honey, which turns into meat. Yeah, okay. And then I can use. Let's refer to this condenser. Required to distill liquids. Huh. Coolant the yield to be greatly to distill liquids. like liquor? Okay. Is distilling. For this you'll need a boiler and oh, there you go. Yeah, a boiler and condenser. The boiler can only be fueled with firewood. Place a bucket. Okay, build a condenser with the water and build a fire pit. Okay, condenser, that's what we just saw, so I'll need the lead. Which we kind of know where some is. Oh boy. Fill the boiler up to 30 liters of fermented... I won't have 30 of apple. Oh no. After a time, the fermented alcohol will be converted to a distilled spirit, such as brandy, whiskey, or vodka. But with spirits rather than fermented alcohol, the product of this will be nearly pure alcohol called aquavite. Okay. There's much more I don't know about. Okay. Oh, this game. That sounds so nasty. An onion pie. Okay. Unless you're into it, then I won't judge. And I apologize. Oh boy. Okay, that was a lot to process. Let's just say those. Okay, fine. Hold up. Focus on one thing. Let's see. Need a bucket? Gonna make 2 more buckets to go over to the distiller area. And then I want to see how much. I want to see if it also takes 32 honeycombs, I should say. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or if it's half of a honey stack. Wait, no, it tells me. Turns into 1.6. One juice. So each one individually or the whole stack? Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, the second I take them off. Okay. It was the 1300s during the rot infestation and the beginning of Jonas's project, which I should know what it did. Yes, I do know what it did. Now, you know what? Maybe we'll read a bit of the lore. I haven't grabbed all the books, but I've got all the books in my character's head. So, how much honeycombs? Oops, I shouldn't put that one in. But mashed honeycomb. Sea diet of kings, okay. What did I just do? What? Wet mash, why is it wet? It's because it's raining on top of it. Dang it, hold up. So many things I don't ever think about. Let's see. Five liters of honey. Can I add in more? 6.6. What is the max stack size? .2. Wow, there's a lot more than I thought there'd be. Okay. The Diet of Kings. Okay. A lot is happening. Do I squeeze it? Because they were just saying. Fill the boiler up with up to 30 liters of fermented alcohol. For the distilling, the result will be... wow, I would need a lot more than I currently have. Can I just leave it in there? I'll just leave that in there for now. I'll work on that in the background. But yeah, let's read a bit. Figure out a bit more about this world. You got me curious now. Let's see. J. Hold on, let me get inside. Out of the cold. Alright, give me a moment, actually. Whew. Okay. Sorry about that. I was just like to Eldritch Boogle. That's a good way to put it. Okay, so let's read these real quick then, huh? Can I do H to pause and then J to bring it up? Yes, so don't waste time. Okay. Let's read this then. The Diet of Kings. Scribe's note, 1318. Master Jonas Fox, please come forth. That was actually not that bad of an accent. The lords and ladies arose when he entered the room. Even the kings gave him small gestures of welcome. He walked to the center of the court. They've talked about, like, a people called Fox. Is this like his cult? Those like his cult people? Is he of those people? You don't need to tell me. I'll figure things out as we go. I'm just speculating out loud. My lords, as you know, as I'm sure you're now aware of, we face a nightmarish threat. This disease, or plague as it has been called, is not overly complex. Neither is it beyond our vision. It is quite simply desolation made manifest. Here his attendant began laying out a number of medical diagrams upon the floor. Master Fox issued one from one parchment to the next, gesturing as he went. It rots the body in its entirety. It begins externally with numbness and darkened skin. Proceeding further into the ligaments, the victim may lose control of entire limbs. So that's kind of what the drifters in them look like. Even eventually, the flesh sloughs off in small heaps. By this time, the victim has likely entered a cataleptic state. This may as well be a blessing for them. The rot will have overtaken their eyes and ears now, depriving them of their senses. Arriving at the last parchment, he paused and gazed upon it. Many of the gathered assembly also leaned forward to see the image more clearly. From the scribe's desk, it appeared only to be a drooping mass of charcoal smearings. This is all that remains of the poor soul's in its final stages. The rot consumes the mind and body whole, leaving nothing left as distinction. Here His Majesty, the King of Underland, interjected. Is there truly no method of treating this malady? What preventions are available to us? Oh, capital U and US. That's actually kind of important. Us. So the royalty I'm guessing he's referring to. No preventions, Your Grace, save total isolation from the populace. Even such a drastic method as that will only last until the food supply is infected. As for treatments, I have found none. Perhaps some of my betters from the Academy have made progress, but by judging their silence, I think not. He paused again here and cleared his throat. It is certain death. However, I stand here now to offer you a better fate. Okay, well, I don't have the next few chapters of that. What have I not read? I read Reflection, talked about Jonas, yes. This task would be better set for Jonas, but he is in no condition to complete it. Ah, Jonas got the rot then, didn't he? Breakdown. Constant clamoring. Yes, I remember this. This is the Resonance Archives, I'm assuming, or somewhere around there. One of the robots, the Eidolons, yes, was found too shift to go with blood and mutilation splattered across its plates. So... Maybe we all should have just died when the rot came for us. So this is after the rot, and the creations they're strange to him. There's something wrong with them. So he tampered with the otherworldliness that they found, and it, I'm assuming, started killing them. I read through this one. Basically, it's about a guy, a lord, cousins to the king, by the way, which he loves to point out multiple times, funding an inventor to make him a glider, which we found, which I should craft actually. Okay, no, I did read through all this. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It works. The inventor named Tybalt Amaro decided to name them the Wings of Farah, or Farah, and that same insignia was found in a flying bear. Yep, okay. I don't know how this one is. I think this one's probably going to be talking in a lot of metaphors. It's called Admirer of the Miller. Basically, you're chilling at a pond. You snuck away during harvest time, and then you see a miller. He was fair and had light long hair with wavy locks. His gaze was cold, but at the same time gentle and at ease. By the look of his rugged hands, strong shoulders, and patched linen clothes, he was a hard-working man. He leaned forward and picked something from the ground. He looked at his find and pulled a string from his pocket. After a brief moment of tinkering, he seemed to have a necklace that found his neck. A gentle smile spread across his face as he held up the adornment piece in his hand, admiring his simple creation. I was careful to stay still, not making my presence known. I did not want to disrupt the stillness with my awkwardness. I can relate. And at the same time, I could not take my eyes off him. He brought out a piece of folded yellow parchment out of his belt bag that he proceeded to scribble on, pausing every now and then looking up, his thoughts seemingly far away. Carefully, he put away the parchment and got down on his knees by the clear forest pool and cupped his hands. He took a sip and then splashed his face, making his short beard glitter with water drops. He removed the necklace he had made and hung it on a thin-leafed branch, looked out over the pond one last time, and then contentedly walked away through the brush. Of course I was curious and walked over to the place he had been and inspected the necklace he had made. It was made out of a large acorn from one of the nearby oak trees. If only he had the bravery to get up and greet him. If I had only had the bravery to get up and greet him that first time I saw him, but who was I, a shy cow farmer's daughter, to do that? So, it's the miller. I mean, that's kind of like the same social class, is it not? Cow farmer's daughter and a miller. Well, from what I learned from KCD2, millers are just thieves. The carriage. As the harvest season went by and autumn was reaching its end, I sometimes went back to the ponds in the forest, where I had first seen that mysterious man I was crushing. I had not seen him before in my village, nor could I remember seeing him in the neighboring village either. It was like he had appeared out of nowhere, and I couldn't stop thinking about him, to the point where it almost hurt. Oh. The acorn necklace still hung there, untouched. The summer green color of the seed was gone and had turned into a shiny bronze. At some point I realized that he probably wouldn't come back for it, so I took it and put it around my neck, and ya unleashed some curse, didn't ya? You felt silly, but it was pretty, in a childish and playful way. My life on the farm got more busy and rough as winter approached. Oh, I know how winter is. Freaking rough. The cows needed to be fed several times a day, as well as the morning and evening milking. The water in their troughs froze, and firewood in our cottage was running low. When the winds were just about to turn freezing and snow was in the air, I brought with me my little wooden cart to the nearby spruce forest to gather some firewood, logs to take home and cut. As I was struggling with the frozen logs, a small horse wagon loaded with sacks and covered from the snow came rolling on the muddy forest path. The driver had a thick cloak with a hood covering half his face. The gray, heavy mare was trotting energetically but slowed down to a walk at the light tug of the driver's hands on the reins. The snow was starting to come down heavy and my clothes were by now all covered in white. The driver stepped off the wagon and put up a hand in the air as a greeting. I hesitantly waved back. I might need to change that, because W-A-I-V-E-D does not mean like waving a sentence, like it's okay, or like passing it, something. I don't know. It's fine, leave it, if I don't even know what the other word means. He pulled out a thick blanket and threw it over his horse. He stroked the old gray mare between the ears and she snorted content. The driver turned to me. "You need cover from the storm, lass," he said in a concerned manner. "If you need help, that is." Since I was getting cold from the snow and wind, I precariously walked over and stepped into the wagon. It was dark and not much space, but at least it was dry and sheltered from the wind. Before the driver entered the wagon, he loosened the horse from the harness and let her walk free. The wagon creaked as he got in beside me. He turned around behind him, lightly brushing against me as he opened a bag of grain. He scooped out a fist of grain and called his horse, "Dapples, come here, gull." The cart horse's head stuck into the wagon, and she happily, that's kind of cute, and she happily ate the grain from the driver's hand. "Hope you don't mind her joining us," he said with a grin while rubbing the horse's muzzle. The driver lowered his hood, and I found myself staring as I recognized him. His hair was long, light, and slightly tangled from being under the thick woolen hood, and his eyes were dark green. My heart couldn't believe the luck that I had stumbled upon him again, the miller. Ooh. We certainly weren't expecting this weather today. Dapples and I were just picking up some grain to bring to the mill. "Are you the miller?" I asked, since I remembered the miller in the neighboring village being much older. "Not exactly. Or, well, I work the mill now that my father passed. I am the miller's son." He was quiet for a moment and fiddled with the reins. I guess that does make me the miller now." He looked at me with a sad smile. "I'm so sorry about your father," I mumbled, looking at my hands. We sat in silence for a while, shoulder to shoulder, melting snow dripping from our cloaks, and our breaths were smoking from the cold. I wanted to ask 1,000 questions, but I couldn't bring myself to do it when I saw the hurt look in his eyes. But maybe that was exactly what I should have done. Your father must have meant a lot. He was a rough a man as millers go, but he did have a good heart. I left my life as a brewer to come back to the mill when he got ill. You're rhyming? Not the time. The old man less. The miller scoffed. I do miss the brewing business, though. It was a breath of new life from the slow farming labors. But as long as I get to brew some of my special miller's mead, all is well. He smiled slightly, then he caught the side of the acorn necklace hanging around my neck. That necklace, he paused. When I realized that my cheeks blushed and I cursed myself that I still had it, although now I am very glad I kept it. I stammered. I found it by the ponds in the forest. He said slowly and looked. What am I reading? Huh. I actually saw you there, I quickly confessed, and I started fiddling with the knot of the necklace. He put up his hand in the air to stop me before I could take it off. Please, keep it. He laughed heartily and gently pat Dapples, who was standing half asleep. Now, where to? Let me drive you. The storm doesn't seem to be letting up. The storm doesn't... I thought there was going to be more to that sentence. Apologies. He backed up his horse and hopped out of the wagon. That's very kind, but I need to bring the firewood home. I excused myself. Dapples might be an old mare, but she doesn't mind a little bit of extra cargo. I realized who was talking. The miller winked and refastened Dapples to the wagon, and proceeded to load the firewood. I feel a bit overwhelmed by this kindness and quickly sprung to my feet to help him. Feet? I'm just making up new words now. Hope you guys don't mind. And quickly sprung to my feet to help him, saying thank you, and thank you again. We got into the carriage, our clothes completely covered in snow. The miller asked his horse to move forward in a slow trot. Despite the cold, I found the wintry landscape delightful. The snowflakes tickling the skin of my face and the fresh bite in the air. Come to think of it, it is probably winter on the surface now. If there was only a way to feel the snow again. What? On the surface? That's a bit of a bombshell. The pond. I can't stop thinking it grieves me, drives me mad. All I want to do now is write down these memories. I remember the first time I saw him vividly since the harvest of rye had begun. Out in the forest, the leaves rustled, reached a glade with fallen tree. That means you guys are all underground? Huh. I had a piece of parchment in the pocket of my skirt, which I used to make a sketch of Dapples trudging through the snow. The miller glanced at the paper, and I shyly showed him the drawing. His eyes brightened. Beautiful. In a way, it's like a poem without words, isn't it? I used to write poems. He slowed down Dapples at a sharp turn in the road. I saw you writing something. When I saw you there, at the pond, I remarked. It's the girl talking. Folding the parchment again and then pulling the cloak tighter around me. That was the first time I wrote after many years of not writing at all. He noticed the curious spark in my eyes. I know what you're thinking. It has been a long time since I wrote something worth reading. I cannot bore you with my nonsense. He seemed a bit embarrassed, so I left it at that. Perhaps he had never shared these things with anyone before. If you say so. Another time, then. We briefly looked at each other, smiling shyly. We rode off down the road as the snowstorm seemed to be waning. My skin was cold, but I felt warm on the inside all the way home. His presence made me feel so comfortable and safe in a way I had not felt before. The mill. So, are these like underground villages then? That makes sense. But there's a road, and they said the surface. I'm so confused. The mill. In early spring, when it was almost time to sow the rye, I was herding my family's 3 cows through the woods of the neighboring town. I had my cowherd staff guiding them through the trees, letting them eat off the sparse sprouting grass that was growing there. I stood leaning on my staff, looking out over the town below, seeing the townsfolk going about their business. Smoke was rising from the cottages, the sweet smell of fresh bread wafted through the air, and the white sails of the mill were cheerfully spinning in the bright sky. From a distance, I saw the miller carrying sacks of grain from a wagon into the mill. He was moving vigorously, not stopping to take a break. He greeted some townsfolk on their way into town, and then moved the horse and cart out of the way before he disappeared into the mill. I was awoken from my daydream, hearing the cows from a distance. The 3 of them were heading out in the fields. The 3 of them. Oh, 3 cows, okay. Were heading out on the fields with hurry steps. What a brain. I don't know who's still here, but I hope you guys are enjoying story time. I realized how much I really loved those animals, even when they were that naughty. With hurried steps, I went out, but at last they were full of spring, and just kept running ahead of me, remembering this now as I sit here in the cold mountain. Okay, so this is... So we're not underneath, we're not underground. I'm guessing our character is stuck somewhere, and she's, again, jotting everything down then. Ah, frick. What could... I can't stop thinking I agreed to me driving on to the genre... The dying... What I remember with the charcoal from the dying fire, so she died. Our character is dead. This is a sad story. Okay. They were stopped by a ditch between the mill and the field, and I finally got to them. I got in between them and tried to turn them, but ended up startling them. One by one, they scrambled down and through the ditch to the other side, pushing me off balance and shoving me into the mud. I can still remember the taste and the awful feeling of my feet sinking. I saw the cheeky heifers running, skipping, and leaping along, headed to the bright green, sun-kissed grass on the hill by the mill. Desperately, I tried to group them together, but at this point, they were all way too mischievous. They ended up scattering, one of them stomping in through the door of the mill. I was staring in disbelief. There was a commotion, the sound of crashing wood, and a cloud of flour flying through the door, quickly followed by a ghostly-looking cow covered in white flour, bellowing and coughing. Out from the settling flowers stumbled the miller with a wooden shovel in hand and dusty sleeves. He rode up to the elbows, throwing, "Damned cow!" What accent is that? I don't know. "Where did you come from? Shoot!" He hesitated when he noticed me and looked me up and down. "Please, herd your animals somewhere not near the mill." They got away and I started, flustered. He chuckled and raised an eyebrow when he recognized me. "So you were having a bad day as well, eh?" Oh my gosh. How can I read? Okay. "So, you're having a bad day as well, I. Cowherdess?" He laughed and brushed the flour off his chest. "Last time we met in a snowstorm. Now you brought cow mayhem and took a mud bath." He put the small wooden shovel on his shoulder. "Your four-legged friend here knocked down 2 sacks of spelt flour and knocked the lever from the wooden axle. Jammed it completely." Don't know what accent this is. Can we decide what accent this is? The sails of the mill made a pleasant, low, muffled sound as we stood looking at each other. "Knocked the lever from the wooden axle." Okay. "Knocked the transmission out, huh?" Yeah, I know these words now. I'm like a super good gear person in this game. The sails of the mill made a pleasant, low, muffled sound as we stood looking at each other. I need not to say that I was beyond embarrassed at that point, just hopelessly standing there, messy, cold, and without cows, but his smile comforted me and ensured that he wasn't too mad. "Look, the mill will be fine. The brakes are on. Let me help you gather your wild animals." He looked slightly amused as he grabbed a rope from the wall in the mill. We managed to gather the cows into the horse pasture nearby. He noticed I was shivering from the cold, wet clothes I was wearing, so he brought me inside the sparsely lit mill. It was quite loud inside from the wooden machinery still spinning. "We had dairy cows when I was little," he mentioned, looking at me, understanding. "They always got into trouble. Can't live with them and can't live without them." He put his thick woolen mantle around my shoulders when I sat down. It was still warm from his body. The hood was too big and messed up my hair. He lightly brushed a lock out of my eyes. Okay. This is a completely interesting read to have in this game. "Pibble? Hello, Locker Man. Pibble? Pebble?" Sorry, don't mind us. We're just reading some lore before we get back into the thick of things. I think we'll unpause the game. He grabbed a wooden hammer and started working on the dislocated machinery. I kept stealing glances at him as he worked. "You are staring," he mumbled, looking back at me. "Come and help me instead." We managed to get the mill's machinery in working order again, and the miller declared he needed a drink. He proudly brought out a jug of his home-brewed miller's mead that we shared. It was delicious, a rich taste of honey, hops, grain, and spices, fit for a noble. Sadly, I doubt I will ever get to taste it again. The alcohol soon turned our slightly awkward talk into soft-hearted banter. I asked him about his poems that he had mentioned on our last encounter, and after much persuasion, he brought out a couple that he had written. There was an evacuation to the underground due to the rot and devastation on the surface. There's also some lore on the website for the game. Okay. Okay, that was so weird, because I figured they were underground now, but the fact that... Whoa. Is there a way to get back quicker? All I can do now is write down these memories and draw what I remember from charcoal from the dying fire. When I heard that, it made me think that they had tried chasing one of the cows into a cave. She fell. The guy came and found her. He fell into, and then they're just both slowly starving to death with a dying fire. But okay. I don't think I've gotten all the chapters. I don't know. Can I see how many chapters I have? I don't think I can. Okay. So, The Spy and the Sparrow. There's a spy talking to somebody. I remember this one. I think I'll read this one and then we'll wait till like tomorrow to read these ones. Mainly because my voice is getting a bit something. Await further missives. Hello, Muffins. Welcome. I'm sorry. My lord, my liege, welcome back. Yeah, he was talking about a band of peasants. Confirmed suspicions. Those lore books are excellent world-building tools. Confirmed suspicions. Heard boasts of loot from the raid on your lordship's holdings at Viscount Cardoso's ale stores. Bandits work together with another group spoken of as friends, not competitors. Likely another chapter. Targets for attacks decided based on current needs and medicinal supplies right now. Advised to send word to all at risk. So don't send word? Because there's at risk. Wait until I get to the library, if I haven't already. I have gotten to the library. It's one of the only people you know. Locker Man and Muffins. Targets for attacks decided based on current needs. Yeah. Recruitment seems to be regular but not codified, though generally proof of worth expected. Obtaining a noble's belonging or acquiring a small amount of supplies through some swindle seems a common story. No suspicion of ill intentions after a newcomer is welcomed, confirming your lordship's assumptions. These are not sophisticated folk. Meeting places determined by a method, but I am not yet privy to, but aim to learn. Have drawn suspicion from Florin. Herrick subject Smithy. Advise capture or slay when next seen. Balding, black beard sheared, stout of posture, but walks hunched. Next raid, Lord Cardoso's livestock. A rat supposed to open the way, but no violence planned. I think I read this. How much of the books were brought back from the library? None. Nothing. Not a single one. I only right-clicked to read them, so now I'm kind of regretting that I did that. My honorable lord, I beg of you to accept my apologies for the tone of my previous missive. Being under scrutiny, I had to be brief and omit the proper language expected by your lordship. Allowed to write the current missive in comfort, resting after thwarted raid. Florin dead of putrefaction. Putrefaction? Huh. My compliments to Lord Herrick's archers. The group is currently hiding within the capillaries. Okay, yep. I was gonna say capillaries. Advise restraint reasoning as follows. Helped escape wounded lad by name of Antec from under Lord Herrick's outriders, impressing others. Helped escape wounded lad by name. Okay, so this spy helped somebody. I implore your lordship and allies to grant time until my next missive. We'll attempt to garner authority before a larger meeting of the groups is supposed to take place within the month. With luck, I may be able to deliver your lordship more than just foot soldiers. My honorable lord. Okay, I know titles. My sincere thanks for your generous and wise decision to abstain from violence against the bandits. I realize the recent attacks have been a nuisance, but my plan is bearing fruit. My contribution to the raids was noted. My apologies to the guard at Viscount Cardoso's estate. I pray his knee heals well. It's always the knees, man. And my reputation among the group is now well established. I have been informed that the chapter has been noted by a certain sparrow. Unsure as of yet if this is a nom de jour. I don't know that word, but I've heard it often lately. Tomorrow we are to join a meeting which addresses the current makeup of the group and its priorities. I will send another missive as soon as I am able to do so in less plentiful company. I can now bring back. Yes, I can bring back all the books. I think we'll do that then. Along the way, we'll also look for some other things maybe. My lord, apologies for such a long pause within my missives, but I have hardly had the opportunity to write. New additions to the group include a scribe and an escaped nun. I would rather not take unnecessary risks, as both are ardently devoted to the cause. Devoted. You know, Sparrow does sound like a really religious title. If you guys have seen Game of Thrones, In the later seasons, which have varying quality, there was a religious character called the Sparrow. Meeting with Sparrow was akin to a rowdy commoner's moot, with ale, food, and merriment aplenty, a treat for my chapter at least, as we were struggling with supplies in recent weeks. An assumed name under which a person engages in combat or some other activity or enterprise. An assumed name or like a name they give themselves? Kind of like a stage name? Okay. Did not manage to get a closer look at Sparrow, but heard her speak. A woman of strong build, perhaps a mason or otherwise a physical worker with a loud voice and much of a following within the ranks. Many issues raised, among them supposed detention paid. To the flock. Can I not read? What is happening? I'm feeling something. A moniker now also adapted by my compatriots, the Blackguards. Oh. A moniker. Broad goals for the coming months, many harsh comments on life in the tunnels, heard many stories, most find many it's so much easier to read in my head than it is to read out to you guys. Heard many stories, most find many listeners nodding their heads in agreement. Yes, I agree, I concur. Surprised by the group's steadfastness, despite coming from many backgrounds and speaking different tongues, their spirit will be hard to subdue anew. Shall write again soon. Details of new targets are expected to come down from Sparrow within the next few days. So, many issues raised. I want to make sure I read this right. Among them, supposed attention paid to the flock. A moniker now also adapted by my compatriots, by the Blackguards. Broad goals for the coming months. So, the group that this guy is infiltrated, they call themselves the Blackguards. It's basically the ye olden pen name. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. My lord, I hope this message reaches you swiftly. The next plan to attack targets your lordship's estate with the goal of procuring valuables from their storage at the stout holds. I've offered that due to some of the goods held there. Being connected to Fox's project, there is a risk of Blackguard retribution, but to no avail. Sparrow seems to wait. Blackguard retribution. Okay, no, so Blackguard isn't the group that we're with. Okay, I misinterpreted that then. A moniker now also. Blackguard. Welcome, Cat. Hopefully you're doing better, but to no avail. Sparrow seems to have reassured all involved that the raid will focus on precision so that that doesn't happen. Okay. So I've offered that due to some of the goods mainly. So Fox is a group of people, and I'm guessing elite military is the Blackguard, which the Sparrow does not want to piss off. Okay. Myself and Antec have been chosen to spearpoint the raid, my lordship. I once again humbly request your restraint. The raid needs to achieve at least partial success, as all involved are said to expect an audience with Sparrow. This is my chance to speak to her alone, and I relay all I learned to your lordship and allies. Myself and Antec will wear red scarves. That's kind of hard to say. Myself and Antec will wear red scarves around our heads. I am fairly certain that no one else shall use such a distinctive piece of garb. I entreat your lordship to instruct the guards to let us two roam unchallenged, and I pledge to only take as much as is deemed necessary to impress the group and Sparrow. You don't want to eat Muffin? You don't have to, Locker. I don't think Muffin wants to get eaten either. I write to you distraught and disconcerted. Antec is dead. The young lad stabbed through the throat, giving his last breath in the interest of the cause. My cause. Oh. Have I not made it clear we would be distinctly dressed? Have I not made clear my wish that the boy be unharmed? Did I miss a chapter? Where's Antec? The letter I passed has been read. I know this as one of the guards, seeing me approaching, laid down his arms and pointed me to the meager trove set aside for me to slip away with. But why then, pray, has the same approach not been extended to Antec just moments before? My lord, I realize the tone of this letter may be inappropriate. You should, however, know my disappointment. The lad had promise, and was crucial for building my good standing among the flock. I am now bereft of not just a compatriot, but a valuable asset. I have been invited to meet Sparrow. I expect my missive soon after. Wow, so we got betrayed then. Tapestry. 17, the old world. Paupers and... Yeah, okay, we saw this in the library. We read the Diet of Kings. Next is Weight of Stone, Confession. 17 chapters, holy crap. I'll leave this for last. Confession. I led these people here, down to these hellish depths. Gave them up to darkness and starvation like lambs at the altar. And for what? This monstrous creation. I fear to recognize it as my child. The common people look up to it, look upon it as though it were salvation, as though it were God itself. And they say me as the Messiah. I walk amongst their halls and shelters, and I shudder at what remains of humanity. So this is after the rot, okay. They dwell in filth and hunger. Civil services have collapsed under the long, unbearable weight of the endeavor. These men and women have no means of rubbish disposal. Many of them have already been stricken with rot. If any other soul should wander through their dwellings, they would tear them apart from the ligaments in search of food. And yet, they by some power withstand their hunger when they gaze upon me. They weep for joy and offer me what meager supplies they have. Oh God, please help me. I am still your faithful servant. Not after, during. Okay, that makes sense. Act 1, Scene 1. A large study filled with... Hello, Declan. A large study filled with charters and packaging. Alduin at his desk working intently. Enter Traveler suddenly. Alduin hasn't noticed him. I can see you've spent quite a lot of time here. What? Who? See here now. Who's there? Who stands before me? If you've no appointment, begone from my office. I've no time for the rabble. I wonder if you might reconsider. How different are you from them? When you're I can't read anymore. I think I need to stop. How different are you from them when your worth is weighed in full? I can't understand what you mean. Just look out there. Look at those people digging for worms, digging for carrots and iron. I've risen above that. Do my own work. Why be a grub when you could be a lion? What does it matter if they suffer as a result? The lion does not cry over its meal. Perhaps you're right, sir, though. I cannot hope for otherwise. What a cruel world you paint yourself in, I wonder. What will you do when a greater lion comes hungry for you? Indeed, he will not cry for you. Must you then cry alone at the end? What sentiment is this? We are alone from the beginning. Should I encounter an overwhelming foe? It is my own weakness that I have to blame. Exit traveler suddenly. Of course, no one will wait for me. Ah, but he is already gone. Exeunt. Yes, I remember, Cat. I remember you telling me about that account. Welcome, Declan/Cat. But yeah, let's I need. Okay, so. Okay. It says refractory bricks tier 3. This is made out of firing and kiln. What's a kiln? Pit kiln. Like on the ground? Bauxite, ilmenite, quartz. Is bauxite a type of stone? Hold up. No, not this one. Rock strata. Oh, that's basalt. Bauxite is a sedimentary stone. Yep, okay. What have I marked on the map so far? I've... High fertility soil. It's the other stars. Josh? Shale... Chert. Sedimentary. I know conglomerate is all the way up north. Yep. To the right, to the west, to the east is sandstone. Damn, I'm surprised you made it too, man. Doing alright. Because that's one heck of a story. Dang, I need a freaking stone type I've never seen before. It's just their resistance to fire, though. What's tier 1? I absolutely need bauxite. That's the one thing I don't have. I know where the other 3 are. Other 2. I know where ilmenite is. I know where freaking olivine is. I don't know where bauxite is. I have to go find it. Okay. Alright. That's gonna take a while. Unless... Yeah, okay. Wait here for long though? Yeah, that's okay, man. I hope you just recover. That's what matters more. Okay, let's see. What do I have? Yes, I hope for your swift recovery. Well, I guess if I need to go south, I might as well go south and we'll look for bauxite along the way, hopefully. What I could do is I could go east over here and then go south, so I can get rid of this colorful part of the map as well. But I have everything I need. I got 20 pieces of pie. Let's bring a little bit more, just in case. Because then I'll make sure to loop around in a way that makes it so that we end up... at the Residence Archives, and we can pick up the stuff that I have outside. Lower tiers break more, so will cost more maintenance. Okay. Well, I mean that's fine. Again, I can literally make tier 3. I just don't have bauxite. I need to go find bauxite now. I've never found that stone before. In fact, it was only like 4 streams in where I eventually found a sedimentary stone, because I've literally just been surrounded by granite. But yes, we shall go and look, I suppose. Yeah, I know they're all around here. Let's just go. Come on. We'll go east along this quarter. I got 80 hits left on my sword. Okay. Oh boy. And I brought an item I didn't need to bring. No, I can always leave it. I don't need a hammer. That's a sedimentary stone, huh? Okay. Can you jump this? You can. Okay. Going through a mountainous area with this thing is probably a really bad idea. Oh boy. I'm sorry. See, like if it died because of that, I would have been okay with that. Hey, slowly heal. How much do you heal? If I help you. A little bit faster. Okay, I see. Okay. Let's see. I know this area just a little bit. I actually found my bees around here. You can keep on going east. At least it's not as annoying as traveling through a forest with a horse, like in Minecraft. Don't go east, go eat. I'm okay. Although, I mean, some food doesn't sound horrible. Is that the moon? Wow. That's still granite. And driving a horse? Yeah. I feel like they're not worth the effort. I hope they get a buff eventually, or like minecarts too. What is this? Is that just dirt? Been this far east yet? I've not. Okay. Some more samples. At least I can always tell where my elk is. Just gotta listen for the horror. Beast. Cassiterite, chromite. Oh, I need chromite. For sturdy leather. Then I also need to find sulfur. I've actually found saltpeter, so we're halfway through to making bombs if I really want to make them. See over there, that's still granite. Yeah, I went a bit far, but that's okay. Yes, I heard you, buddy. I know. It's okay, you won't end up like Johans. Not that we ever lost Johans. He's doing okay. How much is members for my channel? I'm pretty sure it's like $2. I think. I made it as cheap as I could. Maybe it's just $1. Let me double check. Let's see. No, it's $2.99. Oh, why did I just go $2.99? What the heck? Maybe I'll bring it down. Yeah. That's alright. Simply being here and chilling is more important than actually being a member. Unless you want the stickers. We have a few custom stickers if you really want them. Cassiterite and bismuth. The reason why I'm going this way is because I also want this colored map to disappear. I'm the kind of person who really likes to fill out a map. If it's all discoverable, you know? A lot of caves though, a lot of holes around here. Oh, it's so weird, you can straight up just climb up 2 blocks. Me missing the jump mage. Yeah, you know. Nothing new around here. Takes a little while to pick up on things. For myself. That's too close. One, two, three, 4, 5. Elementites. It's gotta find bauxite. You know, I guess for the fact that I'm able to climb up 2 blocks, I'm okay with being a little slow on these little elevated hills. Getting used to it. Hey, look at this, more granite. Granite. Everywhere, man. Ugh. Found 0 or the traces of 4. Okay. Do I take seeds of... No, I can't. You're trying to also bring back your stuff from South, Josh. But I want everything. Maybe if I ever come back for seeds. Do I need to come back for seeds? We'll see how the winter goes. I don't know. I feel like after the few harvests I've had, I'm like, okay, I'm going out and looking for seeds now. Hematite. What to eat? Yeah. That's really high. It's still granite though. Oh my gosh. It's a Highlands area. Interesting. I'm going in a less explored direction. I am. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm doing the prospects because I'm kind of hoping to find bauxite on these, on this really, is on this semi-east, unexplored direction. Because I'm also trying to make it so the whole map is the newer map and not the older one. Is it a big game? Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Johans. Look, man, if your head could just turn a little bit faster, you wouldn't get hurt so much. Oh my gosh, what are these cliffs? Oh, resin. Oh, bear, 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 bear. Turn, 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 turn. Not that I can't fight him, I just don't want to. You take up too much space, bro. Okay, I don't think he's chasing anymore. Famous last words, but still. Oh. Okay. Take another look at the soil, or ore. Default is 1 million by 1 million, but can be as big as 8 million by 8. Jeez. I mean, do teleporters have a range? I still haven't unlocked those yet, or haven't tried messing with those. Poor native copper. I might have missed out on things in between, but that's okay. Is that a bird? Oh, it's a chicken. You chasing me? Are you running? I'm so confused. Okay. It's a rooster. I think he's trying to fight. Sorry, buddy. Not today. I'm trying to go south. Unless you want to become a McNugget, I suggest you run the other way. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's Bambi. Hi, Bambi. Downloaded the game yesterday. Nice. Still just granite. That sucks. Oh, hello. Oh, frick. Translocators will TP to a few thousand blocks out. Okay. Let's check here, huh? Let's see. It's one of those games you can play for hours and not get bored. But that's good. It's always fun to, it's always good to find a game that you can get addicted to. This has been my guilty pleasure for the past 2 weeks. Out of ruins. Okay, you know what? You're right. This ruin did have nothing. You're absolutely right. I should have just listened to you. I'm sorry, Johans. I will always listen to you from now on. You're the only companion I have in this world. The traders suck. There's tons of voices in my head telling me what to do as well. It's hard to tell them apart. Or if I should listen. Sometimes they say make explosives. Alright, sounds good. Have a good recovery. Okay, minuscule amounts. Maybe go more east. It looks pretty flat. Not up that though. No, thank you. Oh, I wonder how much resin is in this forest. That's all I can ever think now whenever I see a friggin' pine tree. You know, I have it. Let's try it. Let's try out the other brittle. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. Huh. One, two, three, four. Anything good? Be right back. Sorry about that. That should be my last break of the stream. HR came and talked to me and was like, yeah, you need to stop taking breaks during your stream. But let's see. 2 more samples. I just did this, didn't I? Yes, okay. Remember what I was doing, heading south. South, bauxite, refractory bricks. Yes, okay. Build high up to see if there's orange. Okay. I didn't think about that. Okay. Let's do it. Another color of bauxite, orange. Should I go to the region that had sandstone then? If I just kept on going east, would I find bauxite? They're not linked to each other, right? Why don't I just go here for snow? What the frick? All the way up north. Okay. Probably need 2 stacks, huh? Me below other sedimentary layer. That doesn't sound right. Okay, frick. To be wary? Okay. You know what? Let's see what people say. How to find bauxite. Bauxite. Vintage story. So apparently you just want to find orange. It's worth occasionally, digging underneath sedimentary stone. Olivine is only found within peridotite. I've got olivine. Okay. Just nerd pull. Alright, let's see what we can't see, huh? Can or can't see. The thing is, I just need to find... Is that orange enough? Or is that sandstone? I'm assuming that's sandstone, but let's try digging underneath sandstone. I guess we can just do this the old-fashioned way. Just get on a tall hill. Please tell me that's it. Can I be lucky just once? Please! Ooh. You can see how red-orange it is? Okay. This is peat. Ah, dang it. So it's red-orange. This is sandstone? Yes? Whoops. Oh! I was lucky just this once. Let's go. We don't even need to build that pillar. Let's go. Let's go. Star. Just once. This game was nice to me. Thank you. Thank you, Vintage. Wow. I just need the regular stone, right? Just need a... W luck? Yeah, you know. What can I say? I'm joking. Bauxite stone. Okay. Okay, so the process of doing a progression guide. This is kind of scary. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get steel and build everything I want to do. Prospect around on my way back. Okay. Steel making guide. Yes. Build a cementation furnace, which requires around 65 blocks of refractory bricks. Build 2 stone refractory tier 3. Used to make high temperature structures such as a cementation furnace or a coke oven. Yes, that's right. I remember there was something else. Like a kiln of some sort. A drip chamber? Still so many treasures I can find? That's true. I need to get better at exploring. So tier 3, which is, yes, here we go. Firing and kiln, pit kiln. Is that just? That's just like when I open the ground up, right? And a pit kiln, just literally just a pit. Okay, yep. Okay, got it. I think I take a stack of this home. Yeah, how much is it for the bricks? Is it just one? Oh, that's not horrible, actually. Okay. I'm gonna regret saying that one time. Oh, that's not horrible, is it? I still need to find the other... No, I know exactly where the other two are. I've seen it. No, I've seen Olivine. I haven't seen Ilmenite yet in person. Prospect reminder? Yes, thank you. After I get my stack of bauxite. Oh, I'm so glad this wasn't an hour adventure. Might as well explore around it. Yeah, figured. No reason not to. Oh. 64, yes it is. What do we got? Native copper, sphalerite, or poor hematite. Alright. And I'll go even more east. Whoa. Clay? You know, I should mark it just in case I ever really need to come far out. Sheesh, this is a pretty region. The red is like almost pink. Really easy to see clay in this biome. Wow. Those are different colors. Oops, wrong one. Fire clay, no less? Yeah. Wait. Fire clay. Whoa! Huh. Okay. Sorry, that's a bit loud. I didn't even notice those fire clay. At this point, I've just come to learn red does not always equal fire clay. Tornado copper porous phalorite. Okay. On the map I just marked it rocks. Oh shoot. What's the clay? Is there one? This is the symbol I use for clay. Fire clay. Clay. I wish you could make some markers bigger than others. Then I could be like, this one's important, Josh. Don't forget it. I love this region. It's so easy to find clay. Why couldn't this been my first region? More fire clay. Does it just spawn in hot regions? That would make sense. Or that makes sense in my brain. Ugh. It's granite. Ugh. It's all fire clay? Oh. It's phalorite, hematite, native copper. Okay, so this region seems kind of boring for ore. At least now at this stage of the game for myself. Oh. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy, Johans. Just an observation. No idea if it's exclusively fire clay. Okay. That's okay. I'll either come back to it or I won't. We'll just let it play out that it's all fire clay. I'm okay with being a bit delusional. Huh. Okay, we're good. You can go like flying with this thing. What the heck? Oh, sorry. You're okay. Oh, I'm just getting him in danger of being like, you're okay. More bauxite still. Holy crap. This region will become mined out. I will claim it for Joshtopia. Using cassiterite, cinnabar, bismuthinite. Okay. I've found traces of borax as well as traces of... Oops, I'm still going. Traces of borax. Yeah, as well as traces of chromite. I think I'll look for those off stream. So chromite, that's for chromium sulfate or something, whatever it's called. So I can make the sturdy leather backpack. That's exciting. I'll need to find sulfur, which I find in caves like saltpeter, I assume? Because I found some saltpeter, actually. I don't know if you saw it or not. I found saltpeter in one of the caves in my own backyard. It's kind of funny. It's the last place I would have expected it. Very easy to see potential orbits when the rocks are so red. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. That's okay. I'll come back to it. Eventually. Maybe. This is an interesting region, though. Ah, okay, fine. Come on. go looking at the grass. Should have done that. Not grass, the ground. Come on. Sulfur spawns on surface deposits like ore. Oh, okay. So it's not like saltpeter. Okay. Ooh. What? Okay. I was gonna say, you can kind of tell what the sedimentary stone is by ruins then, can't you? What is that? That's shale? Slate. Ooh. Buff sedimentary rocks. Okay. So like it'd literally be like a mound? Or like... I think I'm overthinking what you mean. Pumpkins? Whoa. It's okay, I know I'm dropping those, that's okay. Just orbits? Okay, like that. Okay, got it. Okay. So, I think bauxite would be my best choice, or at least painful area to look, huh? Man, everywhere I go, it's just more fertile, the ground, than where I live. I have to go out of my way to bring back nice soil. Also, one of the trader behind me, the commodities trader, he was selling potash, so I actually have a little bit of high fertile soil, which isn't the one that I brought back. Feathers, no. Flax twine, yes. Aged torch holder, bit niche to bring. I'm okay. Seed. What do we got? Right. I mean, I can't even legally say no to that. Like, I'm not allowed to say no to those kind of seeds. That's gonna be all you guys see me eating from now on. What is it counted as? Can you actually make like sushi and whatnot? Rice bread. Okay. Sure. 10 stages! Oh my gosh. Okay. Growth time is 20 days. Cold resistant until 8 degrees Celsius. Heat resistant until 46 degrees Celsius. Huh. More slate still. Just orbits, okay. Trying to think about the most effective, or dang. That's gonna be a bit tedious to get then. I could have used the potash and high fertility soil to get Terra Preta. Yes, I know, don't worry. I didn't know exactly how I wanted to do the farms yet, so that's why I didn't fully commit to Terra Preta. Because it just breaks, right? Because you can't get the soil back. I'm future planning for me. Looking at the land I have for the farm, I know I'm gonna change it, and I'm gonna regret using the potash on the medium fertility soil. But at least I'm glad I didn't put it on the high fertility. Man, I should be hunting those pigs. Frick. Is this the divide? This is the divide. Okay. Whoops. Wow, I covered that much space that quickly. Wait. Where's the... Oh, okay, I was gonna say it's gone. Okay. W strategy? No, I just know myself. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. Oh, perfect. Porphyroite. Ooh, minuscule amounts of silver. I think I'm getting close to being able to build that silver plaque, though. Ooh, trader. Like, what's that light? Because I'm off stream. I mined off. It's been forever since we mined. Actually, it's been kind of weird. I just realized, but I mined out a quartz deposit in your home. Okay. And there was some silver in it. Oh, yeah, silver plaque? Oh. It was either you or Articus who asked for a silver / gold plaque above the smithing station? Or the windmill? At least I think so. Either that or I really do have voices in my head and like I just don't know. Which, terrifying thought aside. Pretty sure somebody asked me. Native copper hematite. Okay. Sounds like we're kind of getting pretty meh items. Or, you know, ore prospects. Also, I planted 4 branch cuttings from fruit tree. I was thinking to myself, well, each one has a 40% chance. That's not great luck, but like, come on. One of them can get lucky. Not a single one. All dead. Oh. Must have been Articus? Okay. All I know is that for sure it wasn't Saturn. He said he was on vacation. One more sample. Okay. Advocating for gold / silver ornate foxes or lantern upgrades. Okay. Oh, because it makes the range a little bit further, doesn't it? For lanterns? Oh boy. I remember seeing that, like the lining or something. Yeah? Is it a pretty big difference? Sphalerite. Gastrite, cinnabar. Okay. Oh, look at those land masses. Was that a sheep? It's right there. I'm not gonna hunt it. It's too dark. Oh, oh. Sorry, you'll hunt. Well, at this point, I think you're just used to it. So, thank you, Johan. Granite sand. It's still granite. Jeez. You can compare with my other lanterns? Okay. Just a gold / silver / electrum plate. Okay. So I'll probably just make 2 of those then. One for me, one for Johans. Wow, getting here was so much quicker. On foot, it took me like 20 minutes the other day. When it was off stream when I had died and I respawned all the way back. Granite dry stone. Ooh. Got lucky for once. Ruined shelf. I'm just gonna break it. Ruined shelf shattered. You said it's turn on obtainables? Or clutterables? Frick. Sorry. What am I unearthing? Is this it? Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, I won't complain, but like, I'll still kind of complain. Is that it? Dang it. Little cellar. Okay. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry. I know you've been asking or telling me to do it for the past few streams. I just didn't know if that was a command or a mod. I figured it was a mod or command. Here, let's see. / help. Clutter obtainable, yes. Okay. Thank you. Is that just me typing? Whoops. What's happening? Do I have to spell it right? No, I am spelling it right. / world config. Doesn't it look different when I do a command? Hold up. Okay. Nice Valorite. Only thing I'm scared of though is that fall damage most of all, but also it's really high up. Oh my gosh, I am sorry, Johans. Repaired? Yes, no? Might be outdated. You just copy that from the wiki? Alright, let's get rid of these, Can I move between? Yes, I can. Yes. Get rid of these brackets, huh? If prepared, yes, set. Start game. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. What the frick? What kind of version is this? I'm sorry. So many rolling hills. We got slate. Anything that isn't granite, I just now mark slate. Alright, I guess I'll just have to restart the world. I did clear out the library though, so everything is good to go. Literally just need to pick it all up. Oh my gosh. So you telling me you can barely go through trees, but you're okay going down a cave. Okay, okay. I see ya. I see you, Johans. It's because of what happened to your original. Your first copy. Ah, no, not that. Obsidian spawns on clusters of rocks in slate deserts. Okay. Axe of survival goods. A lot of you guys, huh? Copper ingots? 1 gear? Oh my gosh, no. Those slate and obsidian rocks look very similar. Okay. Obsidian would be like a dark brown, dark black, shouldn't it? Like a bit of a shine. What does the handbook say? You're right. Obsidian occurs in host rock, basalt. And basalt, that was talked about in the rock strata. Except basalt, which is an exception and can occur above any other layer. If the top layer of stone in an area is igneous other than basalt, then you know there are no sedimentary or metamorphic layers below. So, basalt can be anywhere. Obsidian can be anywhere then, right? Based off my understanding of reading that. Bismuth, ilmenite. Okay. August 5th. Oh my gosh, this is the mountain I have to climb. Let's try going around. Let's see what happens if I go around, huh? Because I need to find a path safer than the one we made last time. Although I can't see a path now that I see how tall this place is. Holy crap. See the slate rock bits? Obsidian is even darker and smoother. Like this? Oh my gosh. So even darker and smoother. Okay. Never finding those then. That's sand. Ah, that's gravel. Yes, I was just about to do that. There's barely a difference between how the sand and rock looks. Okay, okay. I see ya. Very high, very high ilmenite. High bismuthinite. Ooh, goes down slowly, please. Minuscule amounts of hematite. Okay. Well, I don't need. What is it called? Ugh, again, it's just. So I need to go scrounging around on the ground then. Right, for sulfur. Okay, so it's found in chalk, chert. I know where chert and conglomerate is, as well as limestone. No, I don't know where limestone is. I don't know where claystone is either. I know where sandstone is, or shale. Oh, so I can't look for it in bauxite. Sandstone, conglomerate, chert. And that is all north. Okay. Is there no smooth way up this mountain? 140, ugh. Seems smooth enough if I go around the backside. Some steep climbs though. Is it always on a high plateau like this? It's insane. 130 and then just jumps. 130, 140, jeez. Well, it's a good thing this thing can climb. Ugh. It's, I go 5,000 blocks south, and this rock still follows me. Granite. I think once I or if I ever do start another playthrough, I'll probably run into some other type of rock, huh? And I'll miss granite. You can see that happening. This is so dangerous. There's no nice way up. Let's keep on going around. Let's go all the way around. See if we can't find a nice way up. Maybe even check out the west side. Oops. Okay, just go down, I guess. Ah, I'm sorry. You know what? No, that was actually your fault, Johans. No, it wasn't. Oh, this is such a pretty little valley, though. Oh, hello, trader. Ooh, not too fast. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead on foot. Stay still. And I'll call you to me, okay? This is actually such a cozy little valley, though. What the frick? Got this long lake. Oh my gosh. This would be perfect for if they ever add fishing to the game. I probably shouldn't keep my armor on at all times, huh? Yeah, probably not. And the stick. Hello! Luxuries. Well, you know, I could probably sell you some of the stuff I have. Some of the stuff I've found. A resonator. You can just buy one from him? Char Desert, wait here. Wait here? Slate Desert. Wait here. We can look for obsidian. I thought... What do I need obsidian for? Cover. Drip? Okay. I don't know, I think I might have used all my luck finding that bauxite region. Kind of a small place. Good old quartz. Magnetite. Oh. 30 units of iron plume. Okay, interesting. That's kind of nice. So magnetite's just the straight up... Okay. Don't need to refine that. That's nice. If I understand that correctly. Yeah, I don't know if fortune will smile on me twice in one day. Yeah. Well, at least now we know. The real problem is trying to find a safe way up here still, though. Oh my gosh. This seems to be the best way. Coming through this valley. Oh no, sorry. Just shoots up though, just skyrockets. I'll just try basalt then. I haven't actually found basalt yet. Hello Sage, welcome back. Yeah, the terrain's just a bit obnoxious because it's smooth up and then it just goes straight up near the end. Sometimes I could probably just climb up and then call my elk to me. That might be the strat. We either have plains or hills. Yep, that has been the variety so far. It's always frickin' hills, man. There were some plains earlier, or there was a valley earlier. That was nice to look at. But I guess technically it's just two hills. Like mountaintops. Yeah. Trying to give myself false hope. Did you see a white marble or andesite? There's andesite in this game? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Over there? That's probably just granite. That right there? That's granite. I can recognize that easily. Oh, whoops. Please don't jump off. You're not even worth hunting this high up. You can go for an onion pie right now. Yeah, don't judge my character. It's all he had access to. Well, it's not, but it was either that or turnips. And he chose onion. But imagine putting a castle on that hill. Be a pain to get to, but it'd look very pretty. Oh, hello. Not you. That. There we go. In case I ever come back. And I know the sign said berries, but that is just the sign I use for resin. Onion pie, yup. You know what? I personally haven't tried onion pie. Maybe it's super good. I doubt it, though. Are you... Did you really just do that? Oh, you're still alive. Okay, good. Oh my gosh. Animals in this game, I can't tell if they're smart or if their pathing is just super erratic. Seems to be a good combination of both, and he's gone because of the forest. I can't see him. Okay, you know what? You may have won this time. That's it. You won't win next time if I see you again. That's it. Let's see. Oh, hello. Ruins. A quart. Oh, bony soil. Yes. Back, how we doing? We're doing good, Happy Shovel. Welcome. Doing good. We're just heading back to the what was it called? The Residence Archives to gather all the books there, because you can get a digital copy installed into your character's brain, but it'd be cool to have the library as well, the physical copies. Then again, you can probably go around asking kids nowadays if they know what a book is. Most of them might say no. Come on. You know, that's exactly why we're grabbing these books, for these physical copies, to prevent that. Here we are. Oh, it's so weird being back here. It's so tragic. The fact that they might not know. I'll store the stacks in here. Okay, I don't need red meat. I don't need... We'll see what it comes down to, actually. I don't need 2 stacks of medium for fertility soil. Or gravel. I need bone arrows. Oh, and I found rice seeds. So, you know what? I'm not going to eat anything else. As an Asian, I'm legally required to only eat rice from now on, now that I found it in-game. Let's see, though. What else? Can you just go into the saddlebag? Why are you so weird? Why can't you just... It's open. Please, just... Why do I have to drag it over? I hope they fix that. Okay. Books. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll need to drop more things too then. I don't want to come back here again. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like I did not grab the Malib de Chocos. Malib de Chocos or blasting bomb. Blasting powder, that powdered sulfur and saltpeter. I can see why kids don't like physical copies anymore. I don't want these either. Are there, let's see if there's any dark green book. Oh, this is just a regular book. What the frick? Rotten Lore book. My Honorable Lord. Missive. Florin dead. Let's see if there's copies. Carriage. Patronage. I'm not gonna remember these. I don't know why I'm deciding to do this. The pond. Speak now. You know what? I don't know. Let's just get rid of things I don't need. Or things I can easily replace. I don't need horsetail poultices. I hope I don't get into a fight. I'll just make a new fox when I get home. Okay, what else do I bring? Get the molly. Is it in here somewhere? Oh, you're right. Yes, we can put them on. We can put the fox on it now. Good call. I don't have it. Do I? I don't think I brought it with me. Or, I don't think I brought it from down there. You got lead, silver, tin, lead. Isn't this lead? Whoops. Mistake? Okay, no, all good, all good. Ah, that's gonna be used for all that, okay. Maybe I do, just to get a bit of a head start somewhere. Well... it's 2 ingots. one good find, and I won't need to bring those home. I don't really need anything else here. Let's try this on our way home. There's a cave, or a mine shaft. What about the one remaining hidden room? Well, I mean, I never found it, so unless you want to tell me. Stationary long-term recording. Is this the one book I didn't read? The 17. It is that one. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't need medium fertility. Why are there so many books? Ooh. I can carry the temporal gears on the elk. Do I need more? I feel like I have a lot at home. I'm kind of good. In fact, I need to build another chest just for the temporal gears. I'd like a painting. Are there any books left? Oh my gosh. I'm bringing back at least one good decorative item. Okay, those rest of those books, screw them. Let's go. Maybe not straight down like this. Let's go west. Okay. Do I just make another trip? No, absolutely not. This game looks fun but really tough. It's fun. It is tough. It was a very big learning curve. I got resin at home, and I currently don't need to expand anything, so I'm good on that. Okay. Yeah, it's really fun. I think so far my only complaint has just been these. it was before the elk actually. Storing to the very beginning is very, very difficult to manage. Oh, I'm sorry, Johan. You took like no damage. Never mind. I'm not sorry. You're a tank. I'm sorry I ever doubted that you would get hurt on that. I can throw the poultices and rope ladders. Yeah, you're right. I got Johans now. I don't ever need to climb up. One last time back. I mean, like, why do 2 trips when you're bringing back the grocery bags when you can suffer for a little bit trying to put all of them in your hands? Duh. Whee! Oh, you didn't actually jump. Okay. No damage taken. That's fine. That's your junk pile. Almost ran back into it. How many books are left? 4. Can I make space for 4 things? Bam, bam, bam. And... Okay, fine. Let's just try the explosive right now. It's an ore blasting bomb, though. I know exactly where to use that on the way back home. Shovel. Okay. Not Happy Shovel, though. He's a good one. He stays with us. Alright, there we go. Oh my gosh. I love how navigating through a forest on a horse mount ever cannot in any game. Oh, that's a solid block. Probably shouldn't be going too fast, yeah. Okay. It's foggy though. Why did I drop the shovel? Just remembered I need it for prospecting. That's okay. I'll use this book instead. This priceless artifact. Native copper, sphalerite, ilmenite, hematite. Okay. Oh my gosh. Love how I just accidentally chose the worst way to go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down on foot. You stay right here, buddy. I'll call you with my whistle. You hear that, Johans? I'm gonna sacrifice myself for you. Oh, it's so nice down here. It's not raining, it's not foggy. Yeah, fog you. Alright. Don't do it. Oh my... Are you joking? It's because I'm looking at you. Please just TP. Okay, fine, whatever. Alright, let's time it though. That's how long it takes us to get back home. Oh, this terrain is atrocious. On foot, it took about like 25 minutes. Solid running. I guess 20 if it was just solid running. Fine, I'll go on foot. Jeez, fuck the mount. Okay. Sorry. Try not to swear much, but it's a forested region. It's personal. It's very personal. That's right, I dropped everything. Okay. The biggest W is easily the rice? Yes. Honestly, it was. Like, I don't even need these books. If I only left with the rice, I would be content. In fact, I'd be more than content. I'm satisfied. It just kind of sucks. Maybe it's because I'm an Asian person. But it kind of sucks that you can only make it for like bread and rice whiskey. I guess rice whiskey isn't bad, but only rice bread. When eating 330 saturation, how about like flax? Oh, it's actually got better saturation than flax bread. How about rye? 300. Okay, never mind. Not that much better. Where's my sushi? Where's my rice porridge? Let's see. Cinnabar. Okay, we don't need that. Like, are you mad I killed your friend? Look, it was personal. All of it. Plus, your friend did not attack me first. Don't let him know that. Is it just cracked granite? That's just cracked granite. Okay. I've seen enough of it. I know. Okay, it's been 3 minutes of semi-non-stop riding. I think I've already Oh, I haven't prospected this region. Okay, this might take a little longer than. But it'll be. We'll see how long this takes with a bit of prospecting sprinkled in the mix. Jeez. Come on, the world? What is this region? This is granite? No, this is darker. Is it granite? Oh my gosh, it is granite. It's because the sun, it's setting. I'm seeing things. Whew. Now this is good terrain. Let's see. What's in this region, huh? Okay. You know, here's what I think we'll do. I'll take the L on the way back, mainly for my own sanity. I'm gonna go east, and I'm gonna go far enough so I can, one, get this chunk colored in the new map, and then uncover this area. I'm that guy. It all needs, there cannot be chunks of the map left unexplored. Oh, see, look at that. Trader. We were rewarded. Unless I've marked that one down. I've not. Okay, perfect. Yes. See? I don't know. I don't have a point to make. Don't see. Hello, sir. What have ye? Goods? Goody good goods? What's your name? Tibal, survival goods. A lot of you guys around here, huh? Dum 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 bum bum bum. Where's that from? That's a character. That's like, it's someone's. It's some like NPC's response, similar to like Warcraft. Yes, my lord. Okay, more work, my lord. On it. Work, work. But for something else. Was that? No, she's medium. Okay. Dang it. Hello, Shiba. Welcome. Hold up. I just realized it got pretty dark. There we go. Hello. How you doing? Definitely explore. No, a little more. little more. You can sense Shovel's presence. There we go. That's fully covered. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so as you can see, I've taken 3 ways down south. We're going to be going on the path I've traveled most. Come on. Oh, this is interesting. No retort from Happy Shovel. Maybe he's not here, Shiva. Maybe you scared him off. Maybe it's finally your territory. Hi, Hematite. Okay, that's not horrible. And some Lapis Lazuli. Okay, yeah, that's the last time we'll prospect. I don't have a shovel, so that just takes forever. I'm not going to do that anymore. Unless we find a rocky place, like places we just passed. What is this? Halite / potash / farm. Ah, okay. Okay, so unfortunately, I do have to go soon, but we didn't get started on steel or like anything else. What did we do? Oh my gosh. In this stream. Holy crap. Found bauxite. I guess. We got Wise and Rice. I guess that's good. You know what? You're right. This has been the most successful stream compared to any others because we found rice. Oh, this is the forest region. It is. I remember this place. What kind of trader was this? Furniture. Alright, Sage, it's onion pie time. Uh-oh, stuck. Oh. Oh, I dropped the rest of my pies. Hold up. Oh, we also started juicing. Not steroids, but to distill alcohol. Forgot about that. Ah. Now you teleport. I could have hit you, bro. Yo, Hans, man, you're gonna drive me crazy. My only companion, and you're actively trying to get killed. Come on. Oh, we're halfway much faster than it would have been in the past. How far? Okay, not too far. Ew, you see the bugs in there? Exactly what happens if you have like a little, not like a pond of water. Bugs. Have I seen this trader? I have. I should have explored a little more to see if I could find more traders. Never mind, wall of trees. I take it back. I won't do that. Oh, this region's hilly. I remember this place. Okay. Everyone, say hello to my new boat. His name is Johannes. Sorry, SS Johannes. Ruins. Luxury trader. Yeah, okay. He may not be the fastest boat or the strongest boat, but he's the most reliable one. He's also a pretty good swimmer. Oh, did you see the lightning? You think that was our copper rod it struck? Let's see. Does that line up right? A little bit more to the right, and that'd be our copper rod. Oh, it's been so long since we loaded these chunks, it was winter. Let's see. Still got my ladders? I do. Alright. Let's try this bomb out, guys. Or blasting bomb. I'll just have to find out which route it is This place pretty much becomes an ant nest. Go up, and then I follow the granite stone I put on the ground. Okay, right. Good job, Past Josh. You helped out for once. Right, okay. Wow, you really helped out for once. Okay. How do I use it? I have to ignite it? I don't have a torch. Okay, just wait. Ugh, I hate this. I can't believe I have to use a fire source. Okay. What's the fastest way I can make a fire source? Some wood? Fire starter? I think I have a campfire set up around here. I should. Question is there any wood nearby? I need to set up a little outpost over here. Outpost. I want to set it deeper in the ore. Okay. He sticks. Frick. I need 2 sticks to do a fire starter. Ugh. Hold on. Where's the stick? There it is. Here we are, campfire. Since I seem to come back here a lot, let's set up this. There we go. A torch. Need some sticks. That's one. Come on, one more. Okay, fine. I see how it is. Come on, yes. The blowing helped. Requires a solid wall to lean on. Does that count? Really? Okay. How about like this? There we go. We light the torch. Okay, who's ready for some explosives? Something a bit stress-free. Kaboom! Hopefully. Hopefully me not dying too. Either is very possible. I just realized I could probably make a more direct path to this. But, future Josh's promise. This is why we're surprised whenever past Josh helps us out. How do I pick you up? Okay. Didn't know those were just gonna blow up like that. It is not. Good. Good to know. I assume this is good enough. Oh, okay. Not as bad as I thought it'd be. Nice. I can't pick up iron though. Everything was full. Wait, no, I have I have enough for a stack, I think. I need to leave down the torch though. Okay. Also, if I do mine this place out more, I'll do it off screen. Mining iron was only fun the first time. Since then, it's just been tedious. But yeah, going back to earlier, I think I'll look for the materials off screen and then I'll do the steel assembly. Or the beginning of steel. All together. Leave the torch right there. But by all together, I mean in a stream. Okay. Go, Yosa, Johans. Okay. Struggling a bit. Struggling a bit. It's home! Or at least my backyard. Close enough. Oh, what the heck? I also made a little tunnel. Much faster to get out. A little hard for us to see, but it works. We'll also see if our copper rod works or not. It's such a horrible noise. I'm back, piggies. Did you miss me? I think so. Yeah, that's the sound of love, isn't it? I think the chickens are in generation 3 as well, so we'll have them good to go soon. The hares, however... Oh, I don't know, they should have been the easiest, but I don't know, I feel like they're kind of weird right now. I didn't see many get born, so I guess I was just unlucky. Growing rye, stage 7. Perfect. Mature rye, awesome. What can I say? I'm a really good farmer, guys. No. Make some bookshelves. And put it in my seeds. I'll plant rice and pumpkins the next season. But dang, this is a really low temp. This is a really high temperature though. Cold resistant until 8 degrees Celsius. That is so high. Like, rye is negative 12. That's literally 8. That's literally negative 20. That's a 20-degree difference. Oh my gosh. I might only be able to get one, what is it called? One harvest out of rice per season. But okay, books, huh? Let's see. Admirer and Meyer. How many books are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How How do I make a bookshelf again? It's just like that. Okay. There's 11 book series thingies, so I'll make 11 bookshelves. And I hope that's enough. I can make like none. Cool. What kind of bookshelves are these? Material oak. Oh, it needs to be untouched oak. Okay. Sorry, I'm realizing I'm getting a bit close to the mic. Okay. What do I have right here? What is this book? Breakdown. How many chapters of Breakdown are there? So maybe I'll have a bookshelf for the really small trilogies then. Like Reflection, Breakdown, Inconvenience, Tapestry. No, we know that one. And Confession. Reflection, Breakdown, Confession. I think that's like a good grouping. So, what is this one? Reflection. This one. Breakdown. And the last one was Confession. What are these ones? Admirer of the Miller. What is chapter 1? Starts with the pond. I'm not going to organize it that well. Let's just... There we go. What do I have next? Admirer of the Miller. Admirer of the Miller. Maybe in my free time I'll come and organize it. Spy on the Sparrow. Admirer of the Miller. There we go. That's chapter 1. I brought back a regular book. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. It's just a regular book full of knowledge. That's okay. That's okay. Out. I don't ever want to see you again. I should have checked. That was my fault. So Spy on the Sparrow. We'll pour the... I'll store these over here for now. The Patronage of Arabalt Amaro. I don't remember. Tybalt Amaro. Weight of Stone. Didn't read that one yet. Admirer of the Miller. The Patronage. 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 Can I stack these on top? Oh, I cannot. I brought that book all the way back. It's meant to be with me? No. It's a message to future Josh. To double check things. The Weight of Stone. Diet of Kings. Admirer of the Miller. Can I use this top half? I see. Ah, there's more efficient versions. Here. That's where I'll put it. Do I have oak? I do. Yes, thank goodness. I've also started storing wood here. Holy crap. Frick. Oh no. There were crates here. Did I put them too close? I must have. There were 4 crates here. Each one had 320 pine logs that I was going to use for charcoal, and they're all gone. Okay. Yeah, that was on purpose. I didn't like that oak, those pine logs anyway. Frick. Oh, that's so much gone. You have an animal? It can't be a message if it bloody despawns? Yes, it can. It's a message internally. Sorry, I just saw the message. The pond. That was the first one. The carriage. How does this go in the book? This is all chapters of the pond. Okay. He's a hardworking man. He leaned forward. There we go. Next one is the carriage. This is a crab. My favorite animal? I'd say a horse. Ooh, or a panda. That's a close one for me. Horses because of the idea of freedom. But pandas because that's how I feel most days. Why is yours a crab, Shiva? You like eating them? What do you end off with? If you need help, that is. Since I was getting cold. There we are, this one. How does that one end? Frick. Hanging around my neck. That necklace? I think it's that one. He paused. Yep, there we go. How do you end? Thank you again and again. Okay. We got into the carriage. I guess this might not even be the right order, because I don't know if I've unlocked all the chapters. Let's see. The mill. And safe in a way I had not felt before. The mill. This one. Okay. No, have you never eaten a crab before? They're just cute. You have a massive crab plushie too? That's awesome. Now imagine if that was an edible crab plushie. I'm joking. Stop. No need to eat your favorite animal. Okay, so I didn't need these. Hold up. Put these over there for now. Feet sinking. I saw the cheeky Hafers. Here we are. And the sparrow. These ones, right? No, patronage. Oh my gosh. These ones. Spine the sparrow. Weight of stone. Oh my gosh, I should have checked if these were all lore books. We managed to gather the cows. I saw the cheeky Hafers. What? Oh, don't have it then. Frick. Somewhere. Oh, I saw the cheeky Hafers running. There we go. How do you end? I'm organizing all this because I'm never gonna touch it again. But in the one chance I do, I guess we'll be able to look back and say thank you, Josh. He looked slightly amused as he grabbed a rope from a wall in the mill. Feet sinking. From the wall in the mill. We managed to get... Yeah, okay, that's the last one. Okay. What is this? The Weight of Stone. I haven't read this one yet. I think we'll end off the stream with finishing off The Weight of Stone. Confession. Okay, yep, put you over there. Boop. Let's see, what else? Did I put all of them like that? Sure. Is that how this one begins? The patronage. Hail, ridiculous. No. Hark. Hark. Okay, there we go. The admirer, the patronage. We're not going in alphabetical order. How do you end? Sudden thud, then silence. I can do this at the same time. What am I doing? Okay, frick. Yes, so now I shall speak. Ahem. Oh my gosh, Josh. Not me just making this harder for myself. Let's read this now. The nobleman's voice breaks before he can utter a word. Yes, I shall now speak. What? Where's that book? This one? Diet of Kings. Weight of Stone. What? I'm missing some copies. No, I'm not. I was right there, Josh. I'm going crazy. No patience for charlatans. What's next? Old man's voice is excited. If you guys are curious, Nia's missed it. The patronage of Tybalt Amaro. It's basically about a lord who commissioned an inventor to build a glider, which I should create. You know what? Let's do that after. What do you end off on? Recorded herein as a curiosity. So you're the last book. Breaks before he can utter a word. There we go. I guess you could do multi-shelves. That's alright. The Spy and the Sparrow, my honorable lord. I just realized this guy's tone to his lord changes throughout the story. Or like it goes back and forth. He's like, my honorable lord, my not my liege, but like, you know, his tone changes. My honorable lord, my lord. Yeah. After the death of the kid that he hired. Uh-oh. Gotta go, take care. Alright, sounds good, Tiara. Thanks for joining. We'll see you in the next one. Be safe. Alright, now let's make steel now that Tiara is gone. What is this? Successfully recruited. Okay. That's a bad habit. I'll wait for the missives. Confirmed suspicions. I just want to read this freaking book. Oh my gosh. Have drawn suspicion. It was this one. Honorable Lord, I beg of you to accept my apologies. Also, by the way, for those of you who don't like organizing things, I'm sorry. This is just for keep myself sane a bit in here. Generous and wise decision to abstain from violence. There we go. There's a long pause in my missives. My lord, I hope this message reaches you swiftly. There we go. And then the last book. Alright. Boop. Jeez. You know, just in case we had a few people. I don't know. I know people who like organizing. I know people who don't. It is certain death, however. I stand here now to offer you a better fate. So this is the Diet of Kings. I'll put you down here. Also, I've got the painting. Oh, it's bunnies! Or hares. Okay, so the weight of stone. Stationary, long-term recording, place of origin unknown, state background noise, technical issues, and this one is for you, my lovely niece. What is it? It's heavy and clinking. Well, why don't you open it, hmm? Are they stop? I can't do that voice the whole time. You sound so disappointed. What's so bad about stones, little Amelie? But there's stones everywhere. Indeed there are, but these here are special. Special stones? Marbles. Worked on them myself, see? All round and smooth and easy in the hand. So they're round stones, but still stones. Aish, aren't you important today? Here, let me show you. You put one down like this, see? And then you take the others and try to... Aha! Almost did it. Wanna give it a try? It looks easy. Well, you'd think so, wouldn't you? Wanna make a bet with your uncle? Mama said you shouldn't gamble. Right. Your mother's absolutely right. Well then, I guess I'll then... Well then, I guess. Then I'll take... Never mind, I'm just gonna skip past that part of the sentence. Then I'll take these here back and go search for a better gift for our little girl. Give them here. You gifted them, so they're mine now. But you didn't want them, did you? No, I want them. You can't catch me, so you can't take them back. What? No running. Wait, if your mother sees you enough, she goes. A little whirlwind. Oi, Bert, you finally out of the tunnels? Was that your niece? Sure was. The girl grows like a water root. Almost didn't recognize her. How's it been up here? Any news? Merchant's been scarce. Last shipment of oil and coal was late, but they still take the ore as if it's their bloody right. Shush, Hal. Not so loud. You know damn well that is their right, and we should be proud to procure the ore they use in the main city. I tell you, our ore is what makes the crawlers and even your lanterns. The crawlers? But it wouldn't hurt them to show some more appreciation now, would it? We've got our packs to carry down here, and it's not like Top Up was any better now, was it? Right, you're right. Just being uneasy. My bad. As long as the tunnels don't run out, they'll have a need for us. Right. Right. As long as there's ore. The ore ran out, didn't it? Bertram, you're back. Amelia came running just a moment ago. Said you gifted her stones and wanted to bet on them? Of all things. Miriam, your little whirlwind is fast on her legs, isn't she? And got a loose tongue. I think these might be the workers who worked in the mines of the Resonance archives that we visited then. Tiara or Articus isn't here to confirm, but we visited a place that had a mine shaft, multiple mine shafts, and it was underground, so this might be their society, that, like, their little diaries, I don't know. We're reading their diaries. Ain't got a loose tongue, that girl. Don't you entice my kids to any shitty deals, you hear me? It's bad enough I have to tell her father off each time, you brothers. I should never have married a miner. Ah, Miriam, don't be like that. There's nothing but miners in this town anyways. And you have the gall to sound so proud of it. Tell me, how's the tunnels these days? Your brother comes back with dust stuck everywhere. I'll give up washing his clothes soon. The tunnels, huh? I won't lie to you, Miriam. Some better days. But surely... Why are they writing it down like it's a... actual conversation? Who would... I don't look at you guys and I don't write down our conversations like this. Oh, you are here. Hey, Articus. Did you say hi earlier? My bad. Can't confirm nor deny. Okay. The 6th right tunnel is barren. What about the 3rd? Traces remaining. We sent Bert and his men a day ago. Should be back soon. There's no ore to be found there either. Nothing to do about it. We can go deeper. You go deeper, you die. You get more, you get more structural integrity. You lose structural into... I don't know how it works. I'm just assuming stuff about mining that I don't know. You think I haven't thought of it, but the men are uneasy and I get where they're coming from. The air down there is stale and thin. But you tested the depths. The lamp kept burning even down there, didn't it? So far it kept burning, but if we can avoid it... Shh, someone's coming. Half a page seems to be ripped out with uneven edges. Oh my gosh. Are they alright? What happened? Is that Bertram? Someone called the Greys! The tunnels down there. The supports failed. That's why we needed that bell down there. Hey man, are you alright? Can you hear me? Wake up! What? I can't. Be quiet, you lot! I can't hear him! Verdammt! Where? Are the rest of you still down there? We need to assemble a search party right now, right away. They went down the third tunnel. If we hurry, we may still 2 days ago, but we can't just... Someone get him some water and call... The rest of the conversation is lost despite repeated listening. The quality of the recording and overlapping voice lines made a complete transcription impossible. Oh, so they were listening to people through the resonator and they were writing it down. That makes sense. What do you mean? You have to raise the prices again? Didn't you sell these to me for half the price just last time? Sure did. Can't anymore. That's all you have to say? Look here, Alfred. I have to feed myself too. You know how hard it is to get fresh food these days? It's not like it grows on stones. But take it or leave it, Hal. Fine. Mama. Yes, my darling. What is it? Will Uncle Bert be alright? No, he's gonna die. Of course, sweetheart. He's big and strong, isn't he? Just like your father. You know how the miners are. Yes, all miners are strong like oxen. Oh, oxen. I was like, what the frick is an oxhen? Yes, all miners are strong. Did old Bergman talk to you about the above again? That woman has too much time on her hands. She told me that we're special. We're strong and the dark won't scare us none. No fear because we miners are always down here. No fear. Well, I guess my little wildling isn't scared of anything anymore, huh? Wait until you guys unlock those monsters or something. You guys something screwed up somewhere. I don't know, keep on doing that. You really do take after your father and uncle both. Yes, I'll be big and strong like Uncle Bert one day. Just you wait, Mama. Sometimes I wish your father had a bit more fear in him, or some thoughts left for his family waiting for him at home. I'm so glad that these are like short sentences, because earlier was killing me. But Mama, you were the one who chased him out with your broom last time. And he earned that scolding. Now come along. Your uncle is waiting for that medicine you're carrying. That poor family. It wasn't enough for Bertram to come back in that state. Now even his brother. Heard Miriam cry all night. What about the daughter? They say he went too deep. Not enough air. Hush, they're carrying the body out. From the stone we make our living, and to the stone we will return. Following is one of the only complete records of a tunnel burial, a local tradition observed in the rural mining settlements, cross-referencing with the documentation provided in A Miner's Guide to the Depths. This is the last one. Don't become back, Hal. You're on your own from now on. I see. I guess it's goodbye then. I'm sorry. No, you have to feed your own too, right? It's not profitable to come out here anymore. They're rationing even the mushrooms now, and there's no more trade happening either. Right. So no more haggling over your wares, eh? Yeah, alright, I guess. You sure you want to stay? Why not pack up and come back with me? No, I can't. There's still the mine, isn't there? And the kids are still here too. The Greys and the Pebbles. Even old hag Bergman is still here. All the good it does us. Hal, about the mine shaft. No, never mind. It's too late now, isn't it? They haven't told us to stop. I see. Right. Well, I don't want to keep you. Off you go. Yes. Say hello and goodbye to your wife as well. Goodbye, Hal. Dang. Rationing the mushrooms? They as in the traders? Hold on. They are rationing even the mushrooms. So this is the trader talking. Hal is one of the workers, miners. The brothers were Bertram and even his brother. Oh, Bertram and Bert. No, Bert is the same one. Hold on. Did we get the name of the dad? I don't know. Tragic story, basically. So the mining settlement just slowly decayed. That's always a bit hard, because with towns that are raised up on a finite resource, that eventually always happens. Stationary long time recording. Long-term recording. Okay, here we go. We'll put this one at the bottom because that was depressing to read. Mama said you shouldn't gamble. How far does this one go? Frick. Little whirlwind. Oi, Bert. Oi, Bert. Finally out the tunnels now, yeah. I don't know, I'm just thinking of them of like British voices because like the coal mines or whatnot. Also, didn't people use like canaries to find out if air was okay? And if the canary died, that's when you knew you had to leave. As long as there's ore. Bertram. Where do you end? Text covered with blotches and stains. The sixth tunnel? That's this one? Nope, that's this one. Nope, that's this one. Yep. How do you end? With uneven edges. Impossible. What do you mean you have to raise the prices? Honestly, I know he left them in the end, but props to that trader for still going out of his way. Medicine you're carrying. Poor family, that's this one. Haha, got it. Last one's this one. Okay, and then what else was I gonna do? What else was I going to do? I don't remember. What did I say I was gonna do? Organized the books, read the story. Okay. Well, it's not coming back to me, so I'll be ending the stream here. Articus, Sage, Tiara, Shiva, everyone else who joined it, thank you guys so much for joining me on this stream. Bit of a slower one. I'll be working on steel in the next stream. I'm gonna go get these resources in my off time if I can before tomorrow, but yeah. If not, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for joining. Pardon my English, there's been a lot of reading. It is slowly deteriorating. So if you made it this far into the stream, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it and have a great rest of your day and or night and or morning and or evening and or midnight. Bye bye guys.